Alright, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Star Wars The Old Republic for PC. This will be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, look at my info below. You see a link to my YouTube channel where I archive all my streams, not just this game, but every game I've ever played live. So if you find yourself in the mood to see games played start to finish that might be a little obscure, unusual, or just nostalgic, feel free to click over there, see what I got available. Throw me a subscribe if you're so inclined, but for tonight, let's get into the game, shall we? So last time, we were on Nar Shaddaa. We'd gone back there for some side quests, including helping Kira out a little bit. And turns out there was a lot of side quests. So we are hanging around there and taking care of those things. And I suspect that's probably going to be most of the stream today. Oh yeah, the Tokyo Mirage sessions. I'm excited about that. I am excited about that. I'd be excited for 101 if it got supported. There are only a few Wii U exclusives still out there, a few major ones at least. I mean, a few of them are long shots. Fatal Frame 5, that one's a long shot, but still, one can hope. One can hope, certainly. Alright, where were we now? We had about a bazillion side quests last time. Looks like we want to head over to that elevator, because it looks like basically everything's down there now. It's a game of Goom. I wish my laptop would run this game properly, but it runs at seconds per frame. Ooh, even with the resolution and settings turned all the way down. Why don't you just Nar shut up? Perfect. Starting out with the stream of some puns, I could ask for nothing better. I love it. I love it. I kind of wish I'd used that instead of the title I went with. Oh, we need to change the category as well. Almost forgot about that. Go ahead and get that set in there. Excellent. This is the MMO. Yes, we play it twice a month on every other Thursday, because I only stream every other Thursday. But yeah, we played KOTOR 1 and I enjoyed it. We played KOTOR 2, I enjoyed it. And so I just sort of wanted more. And people told me there was things in here that took elements from what was supposed to be KOTOR 3, so I'm like, alright. Alright, well if that's the case, let's do it. Let's play some of it and I'll get my fix of KOTOR 3 however I can. I'm not gonna be picky. Beggars cannot be choosers. This is the rule. I thought it was a game you haven't seen. Oh, you have seen this before then. Have some experience with it? Have you played it before or what? Yeah, there are some good stories in here. There are definitely some good stories to be had in here. Oh, jeez. Ah, Sith guy over here. Just trying to get to the elevator, dude. Leave me alone. Alright, he's a tough one too, so I gotta actually fight him some. The planet where you put all your female followers in slave outfits? I haven't yet, but it's not a bad idea. It would be very on brand for the planet, so I could see it. I could definitely see it. Bonus Thursday, hell yes! Oh yeah, Jedi Outcast on Switch. I don't know where this is coming from. It's like my every retro dream is coming true at the same time. Also, I am 100% taking credit for Deadly Premonition on Switch. That was absolutely positively me using my weird superpower of resurrecting franchises. I don't know how it works. I cannot control it. But it does appear to be a real thing. Yeah, I saw that too. Famicom Mystery Club, or what was the name? Famicom Mystery something. Yeah, if that got ported over, that is so definitely something I'd buy and want to stream as well, so hell yes. Please let me know I'm an adult. I get excited about getting descaler for my catalog. Sounds like a nice thing, though. You don't want scales in there. It's weird and gross. Is there a Star Wars planet that isn't a single biome? I think there might be a couple that are two. But yeah, everything in Star Wars is very homogenous. Oh, you played one of the classes in here, Redivarius. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The stories, I think, are the highlight of this game. I'm not a huge fan of the gameplay, but the stories are definitely keeping me come back. Healy McHeal face. Oh, you gotta appreciate the healers. You gotta appreciate the healers. Let's see. Played this game on a free weekend, got to the max level, and can't recover the account. Oosh. Ooh, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope you had fun with the time you did have in there, iWatch. Yeah, free accounts can't quite get all the way to the max level, I don't think. So it wasn't just a free weekend, I don't think. It was just the fact you were playing freebie at all. But yeah. Alright, where am I going here? Let's go north. Yeah, I hope you did enjoy the time that you had, at least. Hopefully. Geek Boy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Who's Sith Sorcerer Healer? How was that? Oh, back when there was no free-to-play mode. Very interesting. So yeah, it probably was the weekend that kept you. Alright, so I need to get medical supplies, armor components, and blaster rifle components around here. I don't know what any of those are going to look like, but I do see a big box right here. Let's take down these mercenaries. Oh, and I have a bonus quest to take down mercenaries too, so that's a good thing. Go ahead and just take all these guys out, and then we'll see what the box gives me. If it's an assortment of stuff, or if there's different boxes I'm looking for to get these things. Let's see, my best friend wanted to try the game out, so I played with him. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Well, I hope you too had a good time. I think this is the type of game that is often more fun to play co-op. Though I definitely do enjoy playing solo. This game's good for solo. It is. Let's see. Lightning McLightning Boy for the short time he had. I do wish I kind of had Force Lightning. That is such a cool power to have, and I don't have it. And that kind of stinks. Take that guy down. Alright, so the mercenaries in here are kind of chums, which is making my life a little bit easier. We only got one thing from that box, though, and I don't think there's that many boxes, so I'm not sure how this is going to work. Let's keep cracking open boxes. More medical supplies. One guy wanted to be a late side bounty hunter, and I was a dark side spy, so there's a lot of back and forth. Oh my gosh, yeah, that is the most magical gameplay mechanic is the random rolls to see who gets to canonically speak up in conversations. That happened one of the few times I was playing this and I ran a dungeon with some viewers. Is I was, as always, playing just the biggest goody-goody. And then we got to a decision and I rolled badly, and one of the Sith people got to choose the what was said, and they just like executed the guy we were talking to. And I'm just sitting here going, no, why? It's my stream, what are you doing? Cardboard Burger King crown. Oh, that'd be a good look. I could go for that. I hate people. There's a couple dozen people in chat right now. How do you explain that? I could be playing by myself. I'm not. Alright, there's an armor component, so... Oh, and I see an armor rack over there, so that's probably where the weapon components come from, too. Euphoric Tribble, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. I'm doing good. I'm definitely having a good day. Alright. Doing well, Euphoric Tribble. Good to hear. Good to hear. Alright, so it looks like I just need to grind all the things in here. If I want to get all the items, but that's fine. Like I said, these guys are kind of chumps, so it's not going to take super long or anything. Like taking out those 3 at once, which is just cool. Just very cool. If I were a Jedi, I would like to be a Grey Jedi. That's the way to go. That is, I believe, the optimum path. I just happen to be a goody-goody in real life as well as in games. A good thing these guys can't see the glowing stranger killing their friends across the room. They're probably hoping if they just keep their head down, I won't go over and aggro them. That's probably the ideal way to be when a Jedi is about, I think. Just let them do their thing and hope they don't notice you. And then when they do attack, they're like, well, I guess I don't really have anything to lose by fighting them. If I run away, I'll just get a lightsaber to the back. Alright. And yeah, there's the blaster rifle components. Alright, so we know how to get all 3 of them. And it's mostly just going to revolve around us circulating around the room. Taking dudes out. And grabbing grabbing components as we go. That's easy enough. Alright, we got our bonus mission completed, but we're still got a little ways to go before we finish the actual mission here. Made your first companion love you? Aww. True love. I like it. Go. Little goody two shoes, it's me. It's absolutely me. I'm not even gonna fight that. It just is. Alright, lots of training dummies in the middle. We're missing one medical supplies too, but let's go ahead and get stuff up here. Partially because it looks like we can aggro a lot of guys up here.
You're fine.
Let's just get this taken care of. Get up here, wipe out everybody in the center. And then grab all these weapon components and whatnot. Mass Effect, your ship was so morally great. Oh, I was such a goody two shoes when I played that. And I will be when I stream it again. I suspect I'm going agonizingly good guy ship. Most definitely. Good, bad, he's the guy with the lightsaber. Some other players running around here. That's cool. Oh yeah, the fact there's separate rewards for both of them, so that means that whichever way you choose to play, you will get some reward, and it'll be unique to the way you're playing. I appreciate that. And we got a new title called Benevolent? Not sure what unlocked that. But I'll take it. There's all the armor components. Now let's go to the other side here. Grab all the weapon components, then we just need one more medical supplies, and I see a box of those by the exit. And then we're good. Can I just be a lightsaber-wielding badass without being lectured on containing or expressing my emotions? Great Jedi. That's what you're looking for there, my friend. Blaster components. We're heading over this way anyway. So let's just go get this crate over here and we should be good. Sith Sorcerer Heal. Oh yeah, it's so weird that you can play a goody-goody Sith in this game. I love it. But it's very strange. Very strange. Who knew hitting enemies with a lightsaber made you benevolent? Who knew, Seamus? It's a whole new territory of morality right here. How are you doing today, Seamus? Welcome in. How's the weekend treating you? Oh, trying to roleplay Federation in Mass Effect. That's really cool. I like that a lot. Play like a Terran. I like it. I like it a lot. That is actually a pretty cool path to take. I've never heard of somebody doing that before, but I like it. Grab that guy. Nice, alright. And this should be the last bit we need for this. Not cool, that one's done. What are we doing next? Head over there and look for Toma. Toma? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Also, what's your favorite Trek, if we're talking about Trek? I know mine's probably either Next Generation or DS9, but I'm curious what your preference is. Chaotic Good, which doesn't really translate to either. Yeah, there's definitely some paths that tread the line and don't really get you much. That is unfortunate. Oh yeah, we were talking about the conversations too, how they swing back and forth. Best Trek, also the worst Trek. Just skip all the episodes with baseball, Vic Fontaine, and Ferengi, and you should be good. Doesn't the Star Trek Prime Directive say something about doing the sexy with hot aliens? But they had to change that after Captain Kirk. Because he actually boldly went and discovered forms of syphilis that we didn't even imagine were possible. So to keep their captains from dying from horrible genital diseases, they had to take that part out and water it down a little bit. It's for the best. Watch your health, folks. Watch your health. I just wish we had a cool Grey Jedi hero in the movie instead of classic good versus evil. I don't think a Grey Jedi would work so well as a protagonist. Because they don't swing one way or another, and for action movies, especially action movies that are kind of kid-friendly, just the good versus evil is a really good narrative to do, a really easy narrative to do, as a matter of fact. But I wouldn't be opposed to having a Grey Jedi in there. enough, Tribble. And Picard and Cisco still did, not so often, though. Janeway and Archer both got in there as well. It happened. I don't think there's any captains that didn't, that I can recall off the top of my head. And the Grey Jedi wouldn't be confused. They'd just be walking a middle path. It wouldn't be super narratively interesting, I don't think. Let's see. Seamus, you've been having a rough stretch, but I think things have improved significantly, so I'm doing alright. Alright, you go ahead and enjoy your lurk, Seamus. You rest, and good to see you in here, my friend. Yeah, and basically that's what happens when you go to Ryza. Also, Picard's my dad, obviously. I have heard this. Not like Patrick Stewart, actual Picard is your dad. That's impressive. I'm impressed. I don't know how you pulled that off. But however you did it, Seamus, I'm impressed. Tea, Earl Grey, hot. You know, now that we've got Alexa, like, and OK Google and stuff like that, I feel like we're not far away from being able to have actual technology that won't, like, replicate your tea, but at least sort of make your tea on voice command. That's not bad. It's not perfect, but I'll take it. Take your wins where you can get them. That was the wrong button. Yeah, I think if you're gonna go rewatch Next Generation, the first thing to do is just skip the first season. Just skip the entire first season. There's some good stuff in there. It's overwhelmed by the bad. Just skip the first season, and you'll be better off for it. Hey, Chris, welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for the host. Work week was alright. A little stressful, but it's over now, so I'm feeling good. Oh, yes, I've seen that Yamagumo. That is impressive. Qui-Gon was kind of a Grey Jedi. He was a weird, the whole living force thing, but he was cool. I liked him. Well, I mean, edible filament gets us food in any shape we want, but not necessarily in any, flavor or anything we want. Or it's a complex problem. I don't even know how to start on it. I mean, in Star Trek they did it with molecule manipulation, and we are not there yet. That is not something we're anywhere near being able to do. But still, I think that's one of those problems that not just would be very useful to solve, but would be cool as hell to solve. So people are definitely thinking about that kind of thing. Oh, hey, there's Thoma. He's dead. That's unfortunate. Search his body. Oh, jeez, we got jumped. Oh, alright. Gotta search his body again after we finish this fight, it appears. There we go. Alright, try this again. Search his body.
Oh, 500 hours. I count 7 mercenaries on site, all heavily armed. So why am I recording this for you, Naya? You see, I won't be able to say goodbye. Once this mission is done, my master wants me flying to Slayeron. So please listen. Go to Coruscant. Let the Jedi Order train you. You're not the strongest in the Force. You may never become a master, but you can do so much good. And if it gets you out of here, time for me to go. The Empire is deploying these killers to Klatooinian space soon. Someone has to stop them. They say there is no death. There's the Force. Let's hope proof of that can wait.
Ouch. That's unfortunate. There was Wesley Crusher there. That was unfortunate. Is that a data breach? Oh, God. Alright, so we're done there. What are we doing next? What does this elevator lead? Alright, so let's go up to hired guns. We'll do, I think, both heroics at this point. We'll go ahead and do both of the heroics. That's going to be a bit of a challenge. We'll get some good gear for those, I suspect. And then after that, we've got a whole bunch of stuff to turn in, which will get us lots of rewards. Probably get us our final level. Until, you know, next month. That's exciting. I'm excited. Hey, Kumatori, welcome in. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Hope all is going well with you. Alright, these guys out. Alright, let's not get too heated about Star Trek of all things. We can have a reasonable disagreement about what you like and don't like about Star Trek. It's fine. It's fine. We can all have valid opinions. Good times. That's, you hate both extremes. That's fair. I mean, just like complete black and white isn't narratively interesting. Some of the best villains are villains that are ambiguous. For example, the villain from Black Panther. That was an amazing villain because even though you don't agree with what he's doing, you know how he got there. You understand how he got there, and that makes him a more interesting character to watch. I appreciate that. That's very cool. And of course, if you want to go back to Star Trek, or Star Wars, you got Darth Vader as well, who, you know, fell to the dark side and then dragged himself back out, kinda, sorta. That's interesting too. I like that. Ambiguity. Multiple levels. It's good thing. It's good stuff. That's Akuma feeling great. Got to play Banjo-Kazooie and Smash. Oh, wait, is it out already? I didn't realize the new character was out. That's amazing. But hey, you got to hang out at your friend's place too. It sounds like a win-win right there. I like it. Now, part of the reason they always had the moral high ground in TNG, and that especially held in the early seasons, was because Gene Roddenberry, his vision for Star Trek was basically that the Federation was flawless, was absolutely perfect, and they always had the moral high ground. And once Gene Roddenberry was stepped away / was pushed out from Star Trek, they were able to do a little bit more gray area, and I think that was definitely for the best. Trials and Tribulations was an interesting DS9 episode. I don't know if it was good, but it was interesting. And they did some cool things with it, especially for the time. A good villain can be evil or insane too. Kafka's fantastic, but that was all delivery right there. Like, Kafka as a character wasn't that interesting, but Kafka's dialogue was so compelling. You just always wanted to hear what he was going to do. I love that. Right, Siamese. A villain that believes they're actually the hero of their story. That's a good villain right there. I don't know, anyone that wants to get into a feud between Star Wars and Star Trek, I'll say it right now. Very dumb. Hey, Jadeite! Welcome in, Jadeite. Thank you very much for the raid right there. Jade Raid! Beautiful. Jade, welcome in. How was your stream? How are you enjoying Deadly Premonition? I was actually watching Jade before the stream. She was playing some Deadly Premonition, which, you know, I kind of appreciate. I kind of enjoy that game. So hey, if anyone here isn't following Jade, make sure you correct that right now. We've got a link in chat. You just have to click it and then go click follow. It's real easy. Test it out. You might like watching her sometime. And who else we got in here? Welcome in, Crash. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Jade, you're loving it. Excellent. Oh, I love that game so much. I was just gushing at the start of my stream. Just gushing over Deadly Premonition 2. I'm so excited. I found out as well, I don't know if you knew this, Jade. I just found this out myself. The United States is getting a physical edition of Deadly Premonition Origins in November. And they said they're gonna For Deadly Premonition 2, they're going to try and put together a special edition as well. Or no, so Origins, they say they're going to try and put together a special edition. They don't know what it's going to consist of yet, but they hope to have a special edition package for it as well. So I'm looking into that too. I will probably definitely throw some money at that. I don't usually go for special editions, but Deadly Premonition, that's something else. Mikiko, you followed. Excellent, excellent. Hopefully I'll catch you over there sometime. Oh man, that is just, I'm going to be over the moon for days about this. You know, file under things I would not have expected in a million years. New Deadly Premonition. Crash, thank you for the follow, or the host as well. Let's see, Mercenary Veteran is who I gotta go after. See any Mercenary Veteran over there, but oh, we just aggroed the big guy. Dang it. Yeah, let's take out the big guy. So freaking hyped makes me happy to hear. Oh, I'm just giddy. It's a game that's almost 10 years old at this point. It's janky as hell. It didn't sell real well. It wasn't very well known. It seemed like the last possibility that it would ever get a sequel, and here it is. Not just any sequel. Sequel that gets blasted out there on a Nintendo Direct of all things. I'm overjoyed. This is a very good day for me, and that said it right there. Shady's gonna lose sleep over Deadly Premonition. Oh yes, that's gonna happen. Crash! Crash, thank you for the sub right there. I appreciate that. 2-month sub as well. Crash, thank you for that. The support means a lot, and it's always a pleasure having you in here. And heck, while we're at it, can we get a shout out for Crash as well? May as well. Another very fun streamer right there. He just played his way through the all of the numbered Silent Hills. Silent Hill 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which, I know we've got some Silent Hill fans in here. We gotta. So make sure you check out Crash as well next time you get a chance. It's a fun guy to watch. And yeah, Radivarius, my follow alerts are all Voltron. I actually just added a couple. Because I realized that I didn't have a unique alert for a 2-year subscription. And I think that was because at the time I was setting up my subscriptions, I couldn't fathom the idea that I'd ever get people subbed for 2 years, or that I'd ever be on Twitch for long enough to get 2-year subs. So how times change. I had to go in there and add one of those. That has been fixed. We do have unique alerts for 2-year subs, and I added a unique alert for gift subs as well. Because I realized we didn't have a unique one for those as well. Though that one makes a little bit more sense, because when I added alerts, they didn't have the alert service I'm using didn't have a unique alert for that. Let's see, sorry, let me catch up a little bit. Well, I like peanut butter and peanut butter cookies, but I hate peanuts. They're so dry. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I don't think you're alone in that. You know, peanut butter in its various forms is just so different from regular peanuts. It's very easy to like one or the other. Who besides Rin is going to be the first one to get 2 years? If you check the scoreboard below the video, there's actually a few people that have already gotten there. I think we've got 3, maybe 4 people that have hit the 2-year mark. So it's been done. It has been done. But still good to be prepared for those sort of things. Want to make sure I can reward folks once the time comes in a proper fashion. Although I am going to keep the promise that I made when I first started streaming. Because when I first started streaming and I put up those Voltron alerts, I noticed that every time I was doing a New Year alert, I was making the gifts a little bit longer. So I basically just said, hey, if we ever get to a 10-year sub, it's probably just going to be a gift that's just an entire episode of Voltron. just straight up an entire episode. Alright, I hit level 70. Command rank up. I don't even know what that means. Command crates. I don't know what that means, but we can crack those open, I suppose. Oh, except we're under attack. I don't know how to get back to this menu if I leave it. So we're just going to put this over. Oh, I can't scroll it off the screen either. Oh, what does it say right here? We got tutorials. As an Alliance Commander, Galactic Command is not just your quickest way to access Galaxy's worth of Star Wars Old Republic content, it's also your best means to acquire the most powerful gear in the game. Participating in Galactic Command. He's playing the game. Upon reaching a character's maximum level, each activity you do in Star Wars looking for command experience points. Also, we've got another XP bar now. Alright. That's pretty cool. I like it. With each command rank gained, you get a command crate. Alright. Makes sense. And uprising is we're not quite ready to do yet. We'll get to those in time. Alright, let's open these things up. Break that one open.
You're fine.
Oh, it's a whole bunch of stuff. Holy crap. I'm gonna have to look into this. Definitely want to grab that. Oh, we gotta fight this guy. Dang it. Alright, let's fight this guy. Oh, he's a tough guy too. Dang it. Alright, we'll fight this guy, then we'll get somewhere a little calm where I can look this thing over. He's tough, but he's not like super tough or anything. We should be able to do that. Command crates hold loot. You can destroy the loot for mats or keep it. Alright. Fair enough. Go find somewhere a little bit quieter to hang out. Should do. Alright. Check this out now. Love the idea of Jedi Shane just reading all this while being shot. It's very on brand, most definitely. That's it. Command points instead of XP, which rewarded with loots. I like that. It's a cool system. Legit, I think it would be worth it to get the 10-year sub-alert. It would be a full sequence of all the parts combined to make Voltron. I mean, we're close to that with some of the alerts, but just have an entire, like, 22-minute long episode as the sub-alert. That'd be pretty awesome. I grabbed them all, and they're all account-bound. Well, I don't imagine I'd want all of them, would I? Like, this one, it doesn't even look like I can equip. Oh, it's a schematic. No, we definitely want the schematic. Ooh, and that's an influence item. I want that. Now, see, the rifle I don't really care about, because that doesn't fit my character. And command token, I have no idea what that means. If anybody knows what those are, let me know. Might want them on other characters. That's true. That's true. I don't need to be hoarding more things, though, do I? Do I really? Do I need to be more of a hoarder in here? Okay, you can buy gear with tokens. Alright, so let's take that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, we're going to toss the rifle. Claim all these. And this we will disintegrate. It's fine. Already forgotten most of my... It happens. It happens. It'll pop up before when you least expect it, though. Alright, let's open the other one, too. Let's see what's in here. Alright, Splinter of a Rakata Stronghold. Alright, it's influence. That is... not... oh, no, it's adaptable. That's upgradable armor, so I'll take that. You can augment schematics. We'll take that. We'll take that. Eternal Commander Adept Device. Pretty decent. Take that too. Oh, am I out of inventory space? Yeah, I'm out of inventory space. Shoot. Well, let's go ahead and equip some stuff here then. Equip that. I'm gonna have to clear out some inventory here. We can give Kira some gifts, I think. Give Kira some gifts at least. Give her that. That'll clear out a space.
Thanks.
And that as well.
Thanks.
Stupid replacement keyboard. It happens. It happens. Just toss some garbage. It's fine. Yeah. Let me claim all these. Cool. Then we'll go ahead and equip that. And I think that's all the actual gear I got out of there. Alright, we definitely need to go back to a vendor sometime soon and sell some of this stuff. But, cool. Got some good stuff in there. I like it. Oh, full inventory of the eternal struggle, especially for somebody like me that hoards everything all the time. I constantly have more stuff than I really need. And it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, you hoard everything too? Oh my god, the struggle is so real. I'm one of those people that when I play Fallout, I'm constantly overburdened and just trying to limp back to town because I don't want to leave any toasters behind. Alright, so I need to keep beating up mercenaries and find mercenary veterans, is what I'm saying here. I thought we beat up a mercenary veteran. Apparently you didn't drop the thing we needed? Alright, let's keep beating up some more. Yeah, the inventory expansions are per character, I believe, so they're not a spectacular deal. Those are a thing we could buy if we wanted to expand it. I mean, I don't know how many other characters I plan to be using in this game, so for right now that's not a big threat for me, is it being character bound. So that might be a good solution. And I do have a bunch of credits since I'm a monthly sub right now. They give those to you for free for every month. So I could just spend those. Might be a decent use of them. Oh, this guy's tough. Oh, those knockbacks, too. There we go. Oh, and I'm, like, slowed down as well. You know, these guys I probably should have taken out first because they're just kind of chumps. But I don't really think these things through. Let's see. Hey, KCita, welcome in. You started a Fallout survival mode character this week? Oh yeah, ammo has weight. I heard about that. I don't know how I could survive with ammo has weight. That is a thing I definitely hoarded in just unimaginable quantities. Oh, my inventory is full. Did I grab most of that? I grabbed most of that. Oh, your companion can sell trash items. What? Alright. I've never tried that before. Sell trash items.
If that's what you want.
Alright, let's see how long that takes her. I did not know. No, that is a very... Oh, and she already got back. That was quick. No, I had no idea that was a thing. Literally no idea. Good to know, good to know. You learn something new every day. And the game never mentioned that I could do that before either, so... Crucial mechanic in questing in new areas? I mean, I did buy a couple expansions. I think I bought 2 new rows in my inventory, so I was doing pretty alright as far as inventory space. Wasn't too thirsty. But yeah, I haven't had a good chance to clean up my inventory in a bit, so it is definitely getting a little full. So, that's helpful. That is very helpful right there. And I'm sure I will be using that a bit more often. That guy's a mercenary veteran and is being killed by somebody else. That guy's a mercenary veteran and is also being killed by somebody else. So, this is the highest traffic area I've ever seen in the game. That's kind of wild. Well, I think I see another mercenary veteran over there, so let's start working my way over. Feel the power of the dark side of the force? Never. Light side for life. Light side for life. Oh, quit knocking me away. These guys are tough. Oh, these guys are really tough. He almost got the guy in back, though. No. Take out these big guys. They take a beating, though. Even with Kira here, I'm taking some real damage. Put a deflect up. Finish this guy off. There we go. The other guy should go down pretty easily. No, at least I got his buddy. It's supposed to be 95 degrees there today. Oof. It's actually been pretty cool over here, and I've really been enjoying it. I'm hoping over here that means fall started, because I'm ready for it to be fall, most definitely. Throwing force lightning in chat, that's just rude. It's not technically against the rules to throw force lightning around chat. That seems like an oversight on my part, but it is rude. We're all friends here. You don't throw force lightning at yourself. It just seemed so obvious. Clearly not as much as I thought. Get a little more focus. And this guy's another tough one right here. I can cast Fist instead? Well, of course, that's a cantrip. You can always cast Fist. Easily accessible. Low level. But you can't take that away. It's ruining your whole base spec. I could never. And Seamus, I don't want to drag you out of lurk there, but how did you enjoy the DLC of Alan Wake? I wasn't able to actually watch you playing it, but I hope you had a good time. I do. Let's see. Why is lightning the only elemental force power? What about good old fire? I can't think. I can't think of any Jedi that's used fire before. That is weird. I've never actually thought about that. Seamus, I can't. That's a hell of a review right there. I take it you didn't care for them? They are different experiences, most definitely. But that is definitely not the review I was expecting, I'll tell you that much. Lightning is a firepower, I've seen Avatar. Oh no, Seamus. I kinda liked them. I thought they weren't as good as the main storyline, but they were interesting. Just the closest analog to attacking with pure life force? I think that kind of makes sense. It's the ultimate anti-life move for a Sith to just hurl their own life force at someone. That makes sense. I can see that. That guy's down. We've got these mercenary veterans. I've been hitting mercenary veterans, but I haven't actually got the thing that I was supposed to get to beating up mercenary veterans. So I'm a little confused. Is it the damage intel reports? Does that play into it somehow? No, this item has no value. Oh, I should also be doing some crafting, shouldn't I? Check that out. Alright, Bakiko, you were heading off to bed. Thanks for stopping by, Bakiko. I hope you had a fun time. I hope we'll see you around. Take care of yourself. Vetoed the glitter bomb. Excellent. Excellent. Whew. Does that mean that everybody at DBZ is a Jedi? That's my new headcanon now. Every time I watch DBZ, I'm just going to be imagining that everyone's secretly a Jedi in there. Because that's beautiful. What are we doing? Underworld training. We need to do some underworld trading, I should say, with a D. Let us go ahead and get some of those done. Then you for luxury fabrics. I'll send you for underworld metals.
I just how to handle that.
And you... fabrics? Sure.
You have but to ask, Master.
Alright.
Consider the matter handled.
That'll get some good XP and take him a little while. Every time someone says headcanon, I think it's steampunk, because headcanons. I mean, I have a headcanon, but I wish I had a headcanon. That would be amazing. Would very much enjoy that. So I guess they just want me to keep taking out mercenary veterans until one of them drops the key? I guess. It's not a great quest. It's definitely not the kind of quest that this game usually does, but we'll do it if that's what's necessary. We're going to take out some more veteran mercenaries for the bonus anyway. So I may as well run around beating some folks up. That is a shame. Not a fan of that. The crotch gun would suck. There's about a million things I can say, but I won't. I absolutely won't. I'm staying away from those. But I'm thinking them. Stuff's happening up there. I promise you that. Oh, the crotch gun from Dusk Till Dawn, I remember. Everything about that movie was weird. It was a strange movie, but I enjoy it. No, you know what the thing about Dusk Till Dawn is? Dusk Till Dawn isn't a good movie. It's one good movie and one decent movie. Because the first half of the movie is just a completely different thing from the second half. No matter how they try and integrate it, it really is. You've got before they get to the bar and after they get to the bar. They're just completely different experiences. But they're both good in their own ways. They are. Don't get me wrong. They were painful, multi-hour gauntlets of endless enemies, terrible reused assets, and poorly implemented mechanics. Complaining about them was apparently rather entertaining, but they legitimately took the rating for the game from a 7 down to a 4. Oh, that's no fair, but it's DLC. It's separate from the main game. That's harsh. That's harsh. You still might be interested in Alan Wake's American Nightmare. Now, that one's a standalone thing, and it's not even necessarily canon. I'll warn you about that.
There.
It is
Good
ambiguous
estimate.
how canon it is. And it is mostly combat related. But the whole point of Alan Wake's American Nightmare is it was intended to be a refinement of the combat system. It was intended to be, let's tweak the combat and see if we can make it more fun. And I think they very much succeeded in that as well. It's a they only made small changes with Alan Wake's American Nightmare. But it's a positive improvement. And it's cool to see that there are ways they could take the combat to make it a little better. And I think we got the access key we needed finally. Right, download Imperial Orders. Where are we going for that? Over here? Oh, we're not far away from where we need to be as well. We're forced to make the DLC, or we're either getting back at their boss or calling for help. I think the problem was just that. Alan Wake didn't really sell very well, and so they might have had to rush it out the door a little bit faster than they needed. I don't know that for certain, but I do know that Alan Wake did not sell nearly as well as they thought it would. It really hurt them, and that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate, but I'm still hoping someday we get a good proper Alan Wake 2. Let's see. Oh, I got a little crown right there to show that my XP bar is different now. Alright, where am I supposed to use this thing? Showing right here on the map. Or am I supposed to be underneath here? Alright, is there a downstairs from here? Oh, I bet there is a downstairs from here. Yeah, because I'm upstairs. And when you're upstairs, that means there's a downstairs. Right. I know how buildings work. Oh, no, there isn't over there. I don't know how buildings work. Buildings are strange and confusing things. Glowy, I thought there was... I didn't see a glowy console panel over here. I could have been wrong. And, oh, there it is. Oh, it's tiny. A tiny little part of the panel. Alright, I gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed basically all of Alan Wake. I thought the atmosphere was really cool. I thought the combat was very unique. As soon as they announced it, as soon as I saw the first trailer, I'm like, this is a game I'm going to fall passionately in love with. And I played it, and I did fall passionately in love with it. And that's why I'm so eager to see a sequel. I think there's so many ways they could improve, they could build on the storyline, keep that atmosphere that I've just never seen anywhere. I love it. I love it so much. Showing the Gree title, yes, Geek Boy. I love that that Gree character. He was so fun, and so I'm like, I want to be the Black Bisector forever because that was such a weird quest. Let's see, not TV. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Welcome in. How are you doing today? All's well with you. All right, destroy Imperial training plans. See a bunch of objectives around the map. Oh, they're all on the opposite side. All right, cool. So we just got to work our way over there. This hasn't quite been my favorite heroic. we're making good progress in it at least.
Just what you needed.
That's doing all right. I'm doing good. We were talking about the Nintendo Direct earlier, and I'm just giddy about the Nintendo Direct today. And plus, it's the first day of my weekend, and that's always nice as well. Yeah, the Gree language and the frustration with that other characters had was trying to understand the Gree language. That was fun, too. Watch people be like, I don't understand what these robots are saying. You talk to them. I don't care anymore. I liked that a lot. Yeah, Beyond Good and Evil, I think, was a lot better when it first came out, and just hasn't aged well. And there's a lot of games like that out there. There's games out there that have absolutely just changed gaming history forever, and that just don't play well in the modern age. That happens all the time, unfortunately.
There is no excuse for this failure.
And I think that's one of the cases with Beyond Good and Evil, is that it was really cool when it first came out, and now it's just, the jank is a lot more noticeable in the modern age, unfortunately. Let's see, I wasn't able to watch the Nintendo Direct. Anything super cool on the horizon? They're making a sequel to Deadly Premonition, and also porting the original Deadly Premonition to Switch. That blows my mind. Also, Star Wars Jedi Knight 2 Jedi Outcast? They're porting that to Switch, of all things. I don't know how these things are happening, but they are happening. I can confirm this. Wild stuff, my friend. Wild stuff. Defeat the mercenary elite instructor. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. He's got a... I don't recognize that double star symbol next to his name. I mean, he's like super duper tough. I assume that means he's super duper tough. Keeps throwing AoEs my way. Oh, jeez, he's got lots of AoEs. Alright, let me stay out of those then. Oh, that one just stay on the ground. Cool, cool. Quit shooting you. Knock that out. Oh yeah, he's got some HP. He has got some HP. I gotta take a little bit of a beating here. Yeah, right? How are they putting that on Switch of all things? I don't know. I don't know what inspired that, but I love it. I am very happy about that, and I'll take it. Deadly Premonition on Switch. Just the fact they announced it in a Nintendo Direct, so that you had this humongous audience that maybe have never heard of Deadly Premonition before, came there for stuff like Animal Crossing and Smash are getting slugs of that. If the new Deadly Premonition sells a bajillion copies, I'll be the happiest kid on the planet. I really will. That's all I want. I want the entire world to get exposed to the joy that is Deadly Premonition. Girl of Tomorrow, welcome in. How are you doing today? How has the weekend been treating you? Hope you're well. Always a pleasure to see you. There we go. He was tough. Decent drops as well, it looks like. Let's see. Seamus, I already have the info about mutual friends of ours enjoying Deadly Premonition, but I'm going to keep quiet and let them talk about it. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. In Dindins, what is for dinner tonight, girl of tomorrow? You always have such delicious things cooking up. I'm curious to hear. And Not TV, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us. I am getting XP really fast in here. We're probably looking to get another level in the hour. Or another command level, which I don't really know how command levels work. Is there a cap? Is there not a cap? I don't know. But hey, more cool gear. That sounds nice too. More endgame stuff. If they want to give me more endgame gear, I'll take it. Oh, dang it! They broke my car! Jerks broke my car! Oh, now I've aggroed like half the town. Cool. Well, I'm toast.
I need help.
Yeah, we all need help here. Put on a heroic moment. Oh, my companion's down. Cool. So that's my healer. We're dead. Well, that went bad in a big hurry. That's what I get for trying to skip through a heroic, I suppose. Porterhouse steak with smoked paprika, turmeric, cayenne, rub, and green salad. Hot damn, that sounds good. Fantastic. Treat yourself to some steak. That's amazing. I hope it is half as good as it sounds. That sounds phenomenal. Order 66 has been executed. It's super effective. Whew. Yeah, they're bringing Super Nintendo games to the Switch. We were talking about the list of games that they're bringing to the Switch to start, and there's some good games on there. Some very exciting games on there. Some stuff I really want to play, too. Possibly even stream. So yeah, very excited about that. Can I get some highlights of the Super Nintendo games coming to the Switch? Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, Star Fox, the original Breath of Fire, Mario World, Yoshi's Island, my favorite platformer of all time. Yeah, some neat stuff in there. A couple of games I haven't even heard of either, so I'm excited about that. Very good picks for their first Super Nintendo games. There's going to be 20 available tomorrow. And then they're going to be releasing them once a month like they do with the NES games right now, is my understanding. Most of those you already own. I didn't know you had a Super Nintendo collection, Seamus. That's awesome. I'm impressed. Very much impressed. And yes, there is going to be a Super NES controller for the Switch, but you can only order it through Switch Online if you have the Switch Online. Girl of Tomorrow, you need a Switch so bad. There is some cool stuff for it, I'm not going to lie. I have been disdaining Nintendo consoles for well over a decade, and then the Switch comes out and is just killing it all over the place. Oh no, right when you're going to play Secret of Evermore. That game is never as good as you want it to be, but it's still good. That's my short review of Secret of Evermore right there. Let's do some synth weaving here. Do some bonded attachments, I guess? Yeah, we'll do some bonded attachments. We can only do a few. That's fine. Do as many as we can. And then some more underworld trading, I guess. We're almost caught up to archaeology, too. That's insane. Let's see. Let's do luxury fabrics.
Love the result.
And we'll have him do luxury fabrics as well, because we need a bunch of those.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master.
Yeah.
I'll start this task immediately.
Agree with that assessment? Excellent. Glad we're on the same page. Have you ever played Luigi's Mansion on the GameCube? I have. That's a fun one. I haven't played the sequel, Dark Moon, though. That one looks pretty cool as well. And the third one looks interesting. I've heard some people say they're not super excited about the direction they're taking it. But I'll certainly give it a look. I will. That's just, seriously, the Switch is absolutely killing it. So many cool things coming out, so many cool things upcoming. The perk to Evermore is you never played as many times as Secret of Mana. It's true. It's kind of one and done. I never thought about it that way, Seamus, but you are 100% correct in that. Let's head south. Can I just take the road all the way there? I probably can. Oh, that was the other thing. I don't know if I told you folks, but yeah, I think I did mention I got Collection of Mana. Because I had pre-ordered the physical edition. And I was just waiting for it to come out. But the physical edition is out. I picked up my copy. And, so yeah, I think basically everything in there is fair game for stream. But the third one, Trials of Mana, is probably the most likely for me to stream. Just because that's the one that I know the least about, and supposedly that one has a bit more story than the other ones too. Because as much as I love Secret of Mana, for the gameplay, the story is a bit thin. I don't think that would necessarily be as fun to watch streamed than the other ones. Girl of Tomorrow, top 20 right there. That is impressive. And it is an honor to know that you've been hanging around that much. Absolutely. Always a pleasure to have you in here. Hope you enjoy yourself. It looks like there's supposed to be a door over here if we can find it. Oh, Chris, you're looking at Gears of War 5. Excellent. Oh, wow. It's a big old area. What? New Ventured Plaza. Wow, I didn't know there was going to be more areas I hadn't explored. Oh, this wasn't so big. Once I see the scale of it, it's not too bad. Literally one way I can upstage Gorilla tomorrow? You don't need to upstage anyone, but you got my curiosity now. Yeah, when I heard about the new Gears of War coming out, I'm really hoping that at some point they put out some of the older Gears of War for PC. If they put out like Gears of War Trilogy, the original 3 on Steam, I'd play that. Like, they seem really cool, but I've never owned a Microsoft system, so I've never had a chance to actually play it. Oh yeah, and there's the you can't see everything in one playthrough, Gamagumo, you're right, so it's got the replayability as well, so that's pretty cool. And Two Ghosts, welcome in, how are you doing? Yep, came in right for Secret of Mana chat, I love that game. I used to play Secret of Mana as a kid. I'd rent it from Blockbuster. I'd play as far as I possibly could. And then I'd like a week after that, I'd rent it again. And would just pray that A, I got the same copy, and B, no one had deleted my save file. And it never ever worked. Not ever, not once. It says I'm in combat. Alright, how old did I aggro? Did you get an Xbox? There's not enough games on it to justify it, me getting it. There's a couple of games I'd enjoy getting, but just not enough for a whole new system. I mean, I've resisted getting a Switch for a while, too, and Switch has just been doing amazing things. I think what finally pushed me over the edge for the Switch, though, was Breath of the Wild. Holy shit, that game is cool. And I still haven't played it yet, because I want to keep my options open in case I want to stream it. I'm doing good, Tukos. Thank you for asking. Seventh place, though, Seamus. That is also very impressive. Though, if anybody's curious, if anybody wants to continue the competition, that is the totals that are shown in chat are your current totals, I believe, of points. The leaderboard below chat also lists your lifetime point totals. If you want to see who's had the most over time, that is also a thing. Holy crap, this is, wow. There's a lot of areas I haven't been through here. What is going on? I'm very surprised at all this. Want me to draw too many indoor gardens? They want all the drawings today? Oh no, J. Melman. You can do this though, J. Melman. Take a deep breath, hike up those pants, and draw your heart out. It might not be fun, it might be exhausting, but you can get it done, and then you'll be happy to have it off your shoulders there. Somebody gambled their way ahead of you. Intense? Intense? It'll happen, though. I myself am very risk-averse, so I almost never actually gamble. So in a lot of channels that I'm in frequently, I'm very high in the points, except for the people that gamble. They'll always pull ahead of me, pretty much every time. Spot you bid for your roulette habit. Don't feed the need, man. Free yourself. Do you play gacha games? I play gacha games too. I do. No shame in that. I've been playing Dragalia Lost for gosh knows how long. It's been a while. I have been rocking that game for quite some time, and I enjoy that one. Nice rare drop, always nice. Wait, this is a heroic story area? Weird, I don't remember heroic story areas. Alright, so I need to kill infected lab animals and defeat infected Xenobi forces. Alright, we can do that. Hey Ryan, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are well. Hope your week's been going well. Right from the classic opera right there. I know Brunhild.
You're fine.
Very cool. Hopefully they're a good unit. Serve you well. I got a thunderstorm outside. I love thunderstorms. I find them very soothing. Oh, I'm dying. Holy crap. I should not have aggroed all of them at once. That was a mistake. That was a big old mistake. I think we're making a comeback, though. Sure, just walk into a heroic and aggro everything you see. Great idea there, Shane. Ah, dang it, my inventory is full. And of course I didn't get the good piece of gear that way. Kira, go sell some trash.
Take care.
Alright. There we go. Let me get somewhere safe and let me see if I have any better gear too. I haven't been checking. Oh, pre-patched! Are you liking the stuff you're seeing so far? You happy with it? You anxious for some of the stuff you're going to be getting? That's trash. Adaptable, so I could probably do some fun stuff with it. Where's the blue thing I picked up? I did pick it up, right? A blue shirt? Oh, here it is. Ooh, it's really good. Cool. It makes my character look a little bit less like a doofus as well. I'm hoping. Ideally. Really do need to get to a shop, though. Pretty much lots of quality of life features. Excellent. Always good to hear. Chenenin, welcome in. Yeah, I haven't been to a shop in quite some time, so my inventory is a little bit chunkier than I'd like at the moment. How are you doing, though, Chenenin? Pleasure to see you in here. Alright. Try taking these down one at a time instead of spreading the love around. Man, these guys hit like tanks. There we go. Alright, this is a better way to go about it. Not taking nearly as much damage as I was when I was trying to take them all down at the same time. Every time I get fancy, I end up regretting it. Alright, there we go. Now we're doing okay. Just take this guy down and we are good. Oh, the icons, the art style, and the glowiness? I mean, it is an MMO. I think there's a lot of games out there that borrowed a lot of MMOs out there that borrowed a lot of visual stylings from WoW, of
Call
course.
if you need me.
Second week of your vacation, so you're all relaxed / lazy. That's the way to be. That is the way to be. And those pants are more defensive than I need, so I'm not going to use those. Is there anything I can reverse engineer in here? I can take those apart. If I wanted to, the bonded attachments, which I probably will at some point because I don't actually need them. Oh, those are the grade 5s too. What happens if I take those apart? Huh, get all, the material back. Cool. And wow, is my inventory full without trash now? Oh shit. I think I might have to get back to the fleet. See if we can clean some stuff out here. I didn't want to. I was trying to hold off. Let's see. Hi, I'm a KOTOR player. Is this game worth playing as a single player game? I mean, I'm like 80 hours in as a single player, so yeah, I'd say so. I would. The gameplay I don't love as much as I love it in KOTOR, but the storyline is right up there quality-wise with the KOTOR stuff. There's different classes that have different stories, and some classes' stories better than others. But yeah, I would absolutely say you can do this as a single-player game, just because I've been doing that. But welcome in. How are you doing today? Rin, welcome back. Clean and caffeinated. You are doing weekends well, I'd say. Take that guy down. Those are big buffs down. Let's bring that back up. Alright. There we go. Alright.
If I do say so myself.
And it sounds like my companions are starting to get back with their quests. I'll check that in just a second, too. And my inventory is full. Shoot. What are we going to do? Anything I can just toss because I don't need it? I got some grade 3 crafting items. It's probably not going to come up anytime soon. Just toss those. We're on grade 5 right now. But we just need to make some more inventory space. That might be somewhere to start. Not the weekend yet, I'm sorry. I'm not used to bonus Thursday, so I always mess that up. What planet are you on now? We're on Nar Shaddaa, hence the stream title. And we're doing the bonus missions on Nar Shaddaa, not the first time through. Jump this guy. Infected lab animal. How are we doing? Alright, this is the last infected lab animal we need to take out, unless they add something in. And there's the infected Zenobi thugs. So we can start taking them out next.
You deserve nothing less than the highest possible quality.
And I think all of my companions are back now too, so we can assign some more crafting stuff after this.
You'll live.
Cool. He's down. So many bad guys here. Aggroed a little bit more than I was hoping for, but we're good. This guy is the tough one. Let's rally on him. There we go. Alright, this guy's got a green item? What that is. Inventory full again. Darn it, that didn't take long.
Call if you need me.
This will only take a second at least. Alright. Must be doing fantastic on cash too, I noticed that. And the boots were not good, so I don't need to use those. I think that was what we got from there. Yeah, I think so. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's the stream title. Because we're on Nar Shaddaa, the planet of the huts. So I made a joke about there being huts. That's basically it. Seamus, you headed for lurky crashes. Trying to catch up on that sleep thing has been elusive lately. Good luck with that, Seamus. You get some rest, relaxation, reset, and we will see you around. You're a Jeep, Radivarius. How the heck did that happen? That's a strange state to be in. Must have had a weird day. I don't even know how that happens. Let's see. Oh my god, we need to sell this stuff. Alright, let's continue. Let's see if we can at least finish this heroic. That'd be a good thing. Oh, we need to send crafting tasks out. Let's do that real quick. What are we doing next? Synth weaving? We'll see if we can do some more synth weaving. Slap together some more bonded attachments. Alright. And then we need a tier 3 cloth, or tier 5 cloth and tier 5 crystal. Get on that. Tier 5 cloth.
I'll have it done in 2 shakes.
And tier 5 crystal.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority.
Yeah,
Rest
right.
assured, this will be done to perfection.
So we're getting to the point where it's going to be a bit slower in crafting, but we're moving forward. That's the thing. I still leaving my cell phone in the microwave. How does that happen? Alright, next fight then. Blow that up to get us a little bit of a start on it. And they look like they're all kind of clustered up over here, so that's good. That means hopefully we'll be able to get to 10 on this very quickly. And then since this is a heroic, I'm guessing after that we're probably going to need to take out a boss before we can leave. And then maybe I'll just straight up head back to the fleet, because we've got to do something about this inventory. It's out of control. Absolutely out of control. What are we at? 6 out of 10? Alright, we're getting there. These guys, get me up to 9. We just gotta take one more out. I think I saw one nearby, although he's hanging around infected animal. I wasn't looking to keep fighting those guys, but we'll do what we gotta. He's toast. Alright. Good progress here. Very good progress. I like it. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna aggro all of them if I aggro one of them, aren't I? Probably. Oh well. Less complaining, more doing. Oh, there they all come. Now we're in trouble. Oh, command rank 3. Excellent. That didn't take long. We're definitely not going to open those command chests just yet, though. As long as I don't have to. We need to get somewhere where we can actually clean out the inventory for this. Really do. Holy crap. Lab animals down. Excellent. Finish this dude off. Just to get out of the combat. And we're good here, I think. Maybe. Activate the decontamination systems. Alright, that's what we need to do next. And that's going to trigger a boss, I assume? I guess?
Call if you need me.
I assume so. Is that a good outfit? That is not a good outfit. Alright. Waiting for Palpatine to show up randomly and to say, do it. That is what he do. Hey Shira, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope the week has been treating you well so far. Always a pleasure to have you in here. And we're going this way? Yeah, we're going that way. There's lots more fighting in there. Hope we can handle it. Want your weekend, Shira? Hopefully that's not too far off at all. Hopefully you'll be getting that weekend before you know it. What pleasure to have you in here nonetheless. Hit this guy. Yeah, let's keep cutting these down. Shira, we were talking about the Nintendo Direct earlier. So many cool things announced, including Deadly Premonition 2 of all things. I'm trying to spread the good word. Because holy crap, it's the year 2019 and we're getting another Deadly Premonition. I'm overjoyed. Like a kid in a candy store. My superpower for resurrecting dead franchises strikes again. That was the game with the special sandwich, the Sinner's Sandwich. The Sinner's Sandwich.
If that's what you want.
Can you believe nearly 10 years later we're getting a sequel? I love it. Oh, and of course the good gear gets left behind. Did I ever sell some more trash?
Call
Anything
if you
else
need
in
me.
there? A little bit more. We're definitely hitting the roll here. That's a blaster rifle. We can ditch that. Wait, can we reverse engineer anything in here? Not really. Alright. Ditch the blaster rifle. Ditch this disruptor. There, a tiny bit more space. I'll take it. Grape jelly, turkey, Fruit Loops. I think there was ham on there too. The sandwich looked really weird. Gotcha hyped. Excellent, Shira. Also, just as of today, they re-released the original Deadly Premonition on Switch under the title Deadly Premonition Origins. So, you know, it's even easier to play it now instead of having to try and play the busted PC version. Also nice. Another thing to be hyped about. Alright, let's turn on this decom system. Cannot enter queue because you have the pending number. Wait, what? No, I think we probably just need to toss something. No, we've got an empty thing. Oh, it's these things we don't have, right? Must make room in your inventory to accept this reward. Alright. Alright. Toss some stims. Literally never used them. Then, I don't remember how we reclaim awards that we missed. Hopefully something will pop up again later. They'll give it to me. And the PC version is not good. Oh, Jada, your PC version was your first stream game? It was very close to my first as well. It was one of my first 12, I think? And I didn't know what I was doing, and it was just a nightmare. I ended up actually doing like the last hour or two, like off stream, and then just doing a live premiere. Just stitching together, cutting out all the crashes, stitching together what I could, and we just did a live stream of that. So it'll be nice to actually play a version of the game on stream that isn't just horribly crashy. Busted saves, panic backup saves. Yeah, there are a few save corruption glitches in the PC version as well. I think there's workarounds for basically all of them, but that's still terrifying. That is still a horrifying thing. Alright, so we got most of our stuff done. Where do we teleport? Where can I teleport back to turn in some of this stuff? Back to the promenade? Maybe. Had all of it? Oh my gosh, yes, seriously, just stressful. Stressful, and it's such a shame because up until the Switch version, there really wasn't another thing you could tell people, hey, this is the easy way you play Deadly Premonition. Oh no, you need to go get the limited edition PS3 edition. And also PS3. Sure, that's easy. No problem. Alright, so we're back here, and this isn't actually where we need to be. Let's take the transport and see where we're going next.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
We are heading over here.
Have a
At least
safe
they're
and
both in the
pleasant
same
stay.
place. Asked your wife about playing an MMO again when there's time, and she was like, yeah, what was the one called? The Puzzly Cthulhu one. Excellent. Excellent. We need more people playing that game. Secret World Legends? Hell yes. It is good. It is good. Oh, if you two end up playing it some more, Shira, I want to hear all about it. I want to hear what your builds are. I want to hear how you're enjoying the storyline. I want to hear everything, Shira. Every little bit. Oh, you already started and you continued where you left off. Excellent. That is good to hear. Now, where are we going from here? Alright, first things first. We need to clean out this inventory. Holy crap. Yes, the League of Beast Slayers. That is one of my favorite storylines in the entire game, Shira. You spit in the pit nonetheless? Hell yes. You got to. You absolutely got to. This is the first MMO I played on stream. It took me over a year to play through it. It was called Secret World Legends. It's still out. You can play it for free. I cannot recommend it highly enough. It has the best storyline of any MMO I've ever played. It's really compelling. It's really unique. I'm still in love with it. And it's free. It's just free. Not free to play. It's just free. It's so good. And the combat is some of the most fun I've had in a MMO as well. Go with one other friend? I mean, I got through it solo. Some of the end stuff was pretty tricky, but it is nice if you play with a friend, because then you can kind of specialize your builds a little bit and play around with that, which is nice. Alright, let's see, let me see if I can teleport back to my stronghold and do some stuff there. I know if nothing else I can access my legacy storage and drop some stuff off. Let's see, 3 or 4 is way too overpowered. Alright, that's fair. I mean, you need those for dungeons, if nothing else. That is a thing. There's schematic here, but we're still full on stuff, so let me see if I can drop some stuff off. I only have legacy storage here, for some reason, but I know there's some stuff we want to drop in legacy storage. If nothing else. Not all of this. Some of this we probably want to take out of legacy storage, but those over there, because I don't know what to do with them yet. exotic crafting materials. I want to put most of these in regular storage, not legacy storage is the problem. Not actually gonna need my hologram anymore. Item is bound. Alright, so I can't drop that off in legacy storage. Character got the Imperator lighting. We did the first dungeon with just the two of us, and in the end I had to finish the boss alone in melee! Oh, jeez, how did that go? Because that sounds brutal, let me tell you.
Handled like a pro, if I do say so myself.
That sounds really brutal, I'm so sorry. And accept those. It was tense, it sounds like it. Oh my gosh, it really does sound like it. I think we're just gonna go back to the fleet, honestly. We really need to do it. Oh no, shoot, my starship has storage as well. I could have just done it there. Dang it. Mistakes were made. Yeah, I've tried to do some of the dungeons with just like solo or a couple of characters, but I think most of the dungeons it really does help to just get a 3 or 4 man group, especially later on in the game. It gets really tense. Back here, we can just access regular storage from here too. She's got blood magic, and you've got katana and fire lighting. Oh, nice, nice build there. All right, so let's store some stuff. What can we store? Maybe 340. We almost have that, so we're gonna hang on to that.
Fetch and delivered on schedule. It was my pleasure to serve.
Probably gonna have that today. What else can we drop off here? There's a bunch of stuff I want to sell too, so that's another thing. Orange class item will go in there. Furniture, we'll toss that in there until I figure out what to do with it. Companion gifts. More crafting material. Definitely don't need for the moment. Let's reverse engineer some of this stuff. Let's reverse engineer all of them. Every one of them. Alright, to start off with lightning until I overheat or run out of MP and then continue in close combat. Yeah, I love that. That's the dynamic you can have with 2 weapons switching back and forth. Oh, Gamma Guma, are you going to try it out? Let us know how you like it if you do it. If you need any advice, we'll be able to help you out. Mazonga, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Grade 2 crafting materials. Holy crap. Can I smash that? There we go. Probably sell all that because we really don't need it. Reverse engineer these. See what we can get out of those. Right now we're just doing a little bit of inventory cleaning because mine got horrifically bad. We need to take care of that. Oh, I'm going to fill him another bay before too long. With my horrendous hoarding ways. I want to stash grade 4s. I don't want to sell grade 4s. And grade 3s, I don't need it. Yeah, I can hang on to the color crystals, though. Grade 5s we need to hang on to, but I will... Well, let's hang on to those. Gathering lockbox, let's check that out real quick. See what's in there. Right click to open. Ooh. Oh, alright. That's all furniture. I didn't realize that was going to be in there. Stash some more furniture. So you need to sell those for specialty goods? Figure that out later. They're too exotic. I'm guessing you want to stash those for right now. Stash both those. Command... Oh, we still need to open that command crate. Right. Let's see. We need 10 crafting material. Holy shit. Stash that. Stash that as well. Alright, cool. I think we're just about done. This music is strangely funky. It's like Cantina, so they got Cantina music rocking right there. Blew it. That's good. Cheer, thank you for the host as well. Demon Grin, good morning to you as well. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Cosplay Diver, how has everything been going for you? Always a pleasure to see you in here, Cosplay. Hope things have been going well. Crack this open. What do we have in here? I'm doing good, Cosplay. I was very excited by the Nintendo Direct today, and today was the first day of my weekend, so that's always nice. How about yourself, Diver? How's things been? Let's see, Armor Mech, I don't have that, so we'll break that down. We'll take the command token. The large influence gain. Take the adaptive gloves, because why not? Really good relic. We'll take the really good relic as well. Sure. Claim all those. Disintegrate this schematic. Cool. Did he mention everyone that subs are half prices? Yes, I put it in Discord. What it's worth mentioning is September. September for the month of September. All new Tier 1 subs are half price. All conversions of gift subs and prime subs are half price. Also, if you give any bits during September, as long as it's 10 or more bits, they'll add 10% onto it, which is really cool. Let's see. Alright, so we're good there. I want to put one of those artifacts on. Yeah, 200. Wow, that's so much better than the one I have right now. Holy shit. So let's see, they're basically the same thing, so it doesn't matter which one I replace. So let's go ahead and place
You're
that one.
fine.
In. Sweet. That's gonna help. Getting a good loadout here. Alright. Find somebody wants to buy stuff off me and we'll sell a little bit more, and then my inventory finally going to be in reasonable shape here. That's awesome. That is fantastic. Go to the Cantina vendor.
We hope our inventory will meet your needs.
And what can we sell this guy? What don't we need in here? Don't need that. That. Sure, we don't need those. That doesn't fit my spec. We'll sell it. 25,000 credits, sure. A bunch of luxury fabrics. We don't need that. Green 4 will sell. 3, 4. Oh, that's an adapt. We need to stash that because we want that. So that's. 2. Oh, it's literally what I have equipped right now. That's wild. All that. That. Alright, so those. So that because I never used them. That because I never used them. Compact. Alright, we got a few more things to drop off.
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh my gosh, empty inventory. It's a beautiful thing right there. It is a beautiful thing. Hopefully I won't need to think about cleaning out my inventory for a bit after this. I'm really hoping. Stash that in there. Give Kira the influence gain. Let's do that now.
Thanks.
There we go. I'm going to use the experience boost on myself, because why not? Excellent. We are going to reverse engineer these. See what that gets me. Gotta head back to work. Play a bit in my stead. I will try, Shira. You have a good day at work. I appreciate you stopping by, and you take care of yourself. Be the first time us who wear glasses will see 2020. I hadn't thought about that, Geek Boy, but I'm gonna have to steal that. That is amazing. I love it. Absolutely love it. But oh my god, I am excited for next year. So many good games coming out. Mostly what I'm excited about.
Welcome to our market, potential customer.
Alright, did we get some other garbage in here we can sell? I have an armor mech schematic. I have no idea. Let's sell it. And that's alright. We got it down to less than one row in
Thank
inventory.
you for your patronage.
Guardian, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope the week's been treating you fine. I don't usually think of good stuff like that. Most jokes come from somewhere. It's all about the delivery. It's all about dropping it at the right time. Do I have any more XP ups that I stored in here? I thought I might have had a couple more, but I think I might have actually used them up recently. Dang, I think I did. Let's see, is there anything else I want to stash while I'm looking at this? Or what we want to get the hell rid of? There might be. Oh, I do have a whole bunch more XP boosts. Alright, let's pull those all out. Start using those. Why the heck not? Let's see, grade 3, grade 1. We'll sell all the low-grade crafting materials, because I don't think I'm ever going to need those again. I could be wrong. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I suspect I'm probably not going to need them again. Those organizational skills, they're not good. They are not good. Mostly just sort of throwing shit in here. And, hoping I don't have to ever think about it again, which is not working out great, let me tell you. Fire's level 8? We definitely don't need that ever again. Grade 1 power crystal. Grade 1 AUG kits. Let's see, rating 8 adaptive armor. What was the new adaptive armor I got? Alright, so not that much different. That's weird. What else can we get rid of from here? I know there's some other stuff. Grade 10 biomechanical sample. 2 power crystal. Artifact fragments. Clean this stuff the heck out of my inventory. One artifact fragment. It's a pain, but having it done now means I'm not going to be able to have to think about it for a very long time. That's good. That is good. And let's get rid of these old color crystals too. We've got better color crystals for the most part. Grade 5s, I'll keep the grade 5s. Grade 1s, we will not keep those. Just a blue crystal right there? That's weird. Also got a new job, so my week's been great. Oh, congratulations! I hope it's a job that you enjoy. I hope it's a job that pays you good and fair. That is very good goal to hear. Congratulations on that. Always an exciting thing when you can get that pulled off. A bunch more adaptive gear right there. level some old mods. We probably don't need that anymore. We're going to be able to do better than those anyway. Grade 8 power crystal. Hell yes. More enhancements we can sell. We'll need to make some more enhancements at some point, but I don't think right now we need to worry about that. 2 enhancements. Alright. Hilt we can get rid of. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have so much to sell here. Actually may run out of inventory space for just selling crap. That's okay, we'll make good money for making back some of that money we just spent on our legacy unlocks. Armor mech, I don't need to hang on to that. Acquire synth weaving, we'll get up to that eventually. Mark 4 AUG kits, I don't think we need to worry about those. I'll hang on to those for right now. Let's see, pays enough, but I'll be a lot less stressful than my previous job. Oh, you're going to TwitchCon this year. I'm going to TwitchCon as well, so if I see you there, Guardian, make sure and spot me, give me a wave, I'll give you a fist bump. Would be a pleasure to see you there, I'm sure. Grade 1 parts. Do you have cartel coins to do unlocks with? I'm not certain. Oh yeah, I do have. Yeah, the premium currency. I do have some of that, so I could just spend that upgrading my inventory a little bit. That is something I was considering before. Quite possibly. All right, let's go sell all this. That is a lot of crap to sell. Bartle Skeet? What's a Bartle Skeet? Who's a Bartle Skeet? Literally just been playing in my Vive. Nice, nice. What kind of games you got on there? What games have you been enjoying so far? Let me ask
Our
that.
inventory will meet your needs.
And we just sell all of that and watch the very minimal gains that I get. Those we'll unpack that first, I think. Or do we want to sell it like it is? I get more money that way. Alright. Sell all this too. Sell all this too. Excellent. Alright. Made us some cash, cleaned out the inventory. I'm feeling good. Oh, he says hell yeah, brother, a lot. Nice. Nice. I approve of this. Okay. That took a while. I apologize, but we're in good shape now. Let us head back to our ship. We'll get the hell back to what we were doing. Oh, Creed Rise to Glory. I heard some people were enjoying that, most definitely. And Super Hot VR sounds very cool. I need to play me some Super Hot. Absolutely. Alright, I'm sorry that took so long, but I'm glad it got taken care of. I don't have to think about inventory for a while now. Super Hot. I watched Austin Creed of the WWE play that, and he just kept chanting that as he was playing. Enjoy your lurk, geek boy. Imagine the gunplay and dodging, blocking VR yourself. Oh, that would be so good. I actually have a PSVR, but I've barely gotten to play with it, unfortunately. But it looks good. All right. Let us set a course for that thing we were doing a second ago. Because that did take forever, it's true. But I'm glad it's all taken care of. Once we get there, we'll set up some crafting, and then we'll get back where we're doing. Blair Witch looks cool. I've heard some very mixed reviews. Some people really hate it. Some people thought it was kind of neat. I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up loving that game when I play it. Because I do love horror games. I love horror games that try to do something new within the framework. I bet I'm going to enjoy Blair Witch. You watched it and you weren't impressed? I watched it and I was super impressed. Like, it definitely had some things that I'm like, alright, this isn't ideal, and alright, this could have been done better, but some of it I'm like, wow, that's really neat. Let's see, Dungeon Knight game, kind of think of it like if you took Gauntlet level design with a VR. That does sound nice, just a nice little repeatable dungeon crawl. I can get behind that. Sounds like a lot of fun. We got that major experience boost on for 2 hours that should last us for the bulk of the stream. And then we've got the rest of our experience boost sitting in our inventory. We can just blitz through some XP in here. That'll be good. Hey, Finkelroy, welcome in. I am doing good. We had a good long chat about the Nintendo Direct. I got my inventory cleaned out. Feels good, man. Everything is coming up Millhouse. How about yourself, Finkelroy? How are you doing? Imagine climbing vines and looking around. Oh, that is really neat. So it's not just like Eye of the Beholder, just walking straight forward through a blocky dungeon. There's actually some more action-y elements there. I like that. I like that a lot. Not to say anything bad about Eye of the Beholder type things. Those are fun too. Just woke up. Well, good morning to you then.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Now, right. Get back on the track to finish this planet off. I think we can actually finish this planet off today. I think we're going to have enough time to do that. Alright, Euphoric Triple, you're going to lurk till you crash. Well, thank you for stopping in. I hope you had a good time hanging out, and hopefully we'll see you around. And you have yourself a good rest as well. Demon Grin thinks it's right up my alley. It sounds like it. That sounds like a game I could sink my teeth into. Oh, speaking of things that are right up my alley, I'm actually considering trying to play some Nintendo DS games on stream. Which would, presents lots of problems. DS games are tricky to stream because of, the dual screen and everything, but there's some really cool games on there that I like to show off. So I'm looking into that right now. Signs are promising. Let me know if you'd be interested in seeing some of those. Let me know if you would not be interested in that. I'm curious. I would love to hear your thoughts on it. Alright, so it looks like the next thing I want to do is turn in some quests. So sure, let's do that. Let's see. Seeing some people doing the DS is really cool. I like the layout you can get with the two screens. Some of the games, it's tricky. Some of the games is tricky finding just the right layout for it, but I think I can make it work well enough from what I was seeing. I'm thinking hopefully we can pull it off. I don't think my setup is going to be anything super clever or anything, but I think it'll be functional. What I'm planning to do is I'm going to start out using an emulator, because that's so much easier for me. And then if it goes well and people like it, I'm going to look into getting a modded Nintendo DS with video output. So I can play on the actual hardware. And the real hardware nerds won't get all mad at me. But that is a little bit pricey. So I don't want to do that right away, and I can't really do that right away. Got a DS specifically to play Megaten games. My neck hated me. Oh, I do the same thing whenever I play too many mobile games on my phone. My neck just is in agony. I gotta find a better angle to be playing those at. Observing you, yes. A pleasure to see, yes. You dismantle all mercenary equipment, much more than ever hoped for, yes. Components you acquire keep your resistance to nuisances flourishing for many months. In your debt immensely, yes. You have my thanks, yes.
My pleasure.
Stick around, maybe. See how much nuisance we cause, yes. Yeah, alright. Go ahead and accept his reward, and we'll crack those open right now. Class 3 lockbox, which has a companion gift. in a small credit box, which probably doesn't have much. But yeah, there's a couple DS games that there's at least one DS game that I have that I want to stream. There's a couple on my wish list that I'd like to get a hold of to stream, so as long as we can get a setup that everyone likes, we've got some good possibilities there. Including at least one DS game that was never officially released in English. We'd be playing a fan translation of. Looks really cool.
Jedi, you made it back. Guess I was right about what those mercs did to Toma. What's the story?
Toma's dead, but he left behind a holo recording. Listen to him. Get off Nar Shaddaa.
I'm not a Jedi, I'm just... Damn it! I'll go to Coruscant. Damn stupid Padawan. I'll go. Wish me luck. And thank you for everything.
She'll be happier there. There's some great DS RPGs. I don't actually know a lot of great DS RPGs. Most of the games I'm looking at for DS are some flavor of adventure game, actually. If you have any suggestions for DS games, I would be interested in. Fan translations can be hilarious. They can be, Demon Grin, they can be, but I try not to be too harsh on them because just the ability to play a game that you wouldn't have been otherwise, I think, is a really huge thing. And they can be a huge undertaking to make as well. So I'll forgive the small flaws in return for my gratitude for giving me that experience. Mega Man ZX. Those ones were the platformers, right? The successors to the X series? Because I'm not a huge fan of platformers, so I'm not sure I'd be into that. Most definitely. And Foiled, welcome in. How are you doing today? Sounds like a softer voice Ahsoka. Kinda. I could hear that. I wasn't thinking about that at the time, but I can hear it in the background. How are you doing today? But yeah, I've never played any of the ZX games, but I'm just not usually someone that goes for platformers, so I don't know that I want to. Yeah, successors of the Zero series, technically. Gotcha. I know, I kind of want to play the Mega Man Battle Network games for Game Boy Advance, too, but that's a whole different topic.
Welcome back. My master is awaiting you on the holo.
I was able to monitor some of your progress. You have put the Empire in full panic mode. They're reeling from the damage you inflicted.
Sending messages from Imperial Intelligence Headquarters is a big risk.
No choice. We've got a new problem that can't wait. I recently discovered a hidden annex of the Empire's Shadowtown prison complex. When I alerted SIS, they sent teams to investigate. The Empire's keeping Republic POWs in the annex. Your attack threw the Imperials into a frenzy. They're about to execute our people.
We have to stop the executions. How do we get inside this prison annex?
I can get you there easily from where you are. This droid has supplies you'll need to take with you. Deliver the supplies to one of my remote droid units and it'll... Oh no. Imperial Intelligence is onto me.
Are you sure you're not just being paranoid?
I've been slicing my superior's private logs. His latest entries are all about hunting for a mole inside his division.
Oh no.
After everything that's happened today, I have to be one of his prime suspects. What do I do?
Don't wait to be discovered. They'll kill you, or worse. You've served the Republic well. It's time to come home. Slip out quietly. Get off Nar Shaddaa as fast as you can.
Blast. There's so much more I could do here. But you're right. I'll use the chaos to cover my escape. Droid, hand over the supplies and provide coordinates to the prison annex turbo lift. I've reprogrammed an astromech unit down there. Find the astromech, deliver the supplies, and it will signal your contact. Logging off. I hope we see each other again.
The turbo lift will take you directly to the prison annex. Good luck, Republic citizen.
Alright, new quest right there too. Battle Network games were great. I haven't really played any of them, but I'm curious. I really am. Strange Journey. I've heard of that one, but I know almost nothing about it. I may have to look into that one, Demon Grin. Thank you for getting me the name. So which Empire are they fighting? Which one you got? I'll take on whatever Empire you got. That's a very big ribcage you have there, player character. All the better to even inhale deeply. Alright. So, that only leaves me with one side quest to do here. So, well, we are probably going to finish this today. I mean, this area anyway. That's excellent. Go send some folks off to do some crafting. Monster's Tale had some interesting designs, simple and fun. I'll look into it. I will look into it. Oh, Foil, you came over with Seamus. Excellent. Seamus, of course, a very good guy. I'm sure you know that. But welcome in. Now, what do I need to do over here? Synth weaving, first of all, if we can. Can't. We need some more cloth. So we'll do... Send everybody out for some cloth, I guess. Or fabrics. I suppose the technical term.
Love the result.
You have but to ask, Master.
Alright, there we go.
Consider the matter handled.
Let's see. Radiant Historia. That one I have heard of. That one sounds interesting. I've heard it gets a little grindy in the back half of it, but I'm still curious. Absolutely. Chrono Trigger for DS is great. I think I want to play the Steam version of Chrono Trigger. Maybe lightly modded to change the look of it a little bit. But Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games of all time. I played the Super Nintendo edition way back in the day. And oh my god, it's good. It's so good. So that one I would most definitely love to stream. I know there's plenty of folks that haven't actually seen Chrono Trigger in here, and that would be really cool to give them their first Chrono Trigger experience. Children of Mana, that's one I don't know either. I'm familiar with the Mana series. Secret of Mana is a game I personally loved. But Children I have not played. I might have to look into that. And I was just talking earlier in the stream how I just got a collection of Mana recently as well for my Switch. So that's going to be good. Chrono Cross for PS1, I've got that as well. Even as much as I love Chrono Trigger, I've never played Chrono Cross. I've got to admit, I saw one of our regulars, Valkos Lunari. I saw him stream that one. I was a little intimidated, honestly. It was a hell of a complex game. I wasn't even sure where to start with it, but I'm curious. I'm curious. See, when I do Final Fantasy on stream, and I will do Final Fantasy on stream, I think I want to start somewhere with 7 at the earliest. Because I feel like the 2D Final Fantasies are pretty well covered on Twitch. You see a lot of people playing those. Whereas some of the more modern ones don't get quite as much, or the modern, I suppose. The 3D ones don't get quite as much play. Although I imagine 7 and 8 are going to get a lot of play with the remake and the remaster. So I'm not quite sure where I want to start with those. Let's see, if you're going to Chrono Cross, take it as a spiritual cousin, will do. I'm familiar with it. It's not a direct sequel or anything. I'm fine with that. I'm fine. I'll judge it on its own merits. Oh, there's a Valkyrie profile for DS? That I didn't know either. Wow. Interesting. I'm learning all kinds of new things today. I love this. Thank you. Organic life form. Matches masters. Wow, that disappeared real fast.
Looky. Fresh meat for the Shadowtown grinders. You too tough to chew? We'll see. Sorry, threw away my manners when I went undercover. Weeks, months ago. Agent Valland, that's me. The people here are crazy, you know.
The Empire is preparing to execute Republic POWs. We need to free our people.
Noble cause. Good way to die, as dying ways go. You brought the supply pack, right? Let's have a look. Ooh, detonite. And lots of it. Did you know the Empire burned out SIS headquarters? Killed good agents, friends, and more. One good burn deserves another.
How are you planning to burn the Empire? This is a prison, not a military base.
The Empire bought a superstructure from the Hutts. Nice place. Put all kinds of important people inside. Leaders. But this building has weak spots. Figure this is enough detonite to gut the insides before they catch me. Go out with a bang.
No.
That's our enemy's tactic, not to mention suicide. Pull yourself together. Our people are in terrible danger. Take those charges and create a diversion. Keep Imperial security forces busy so we can free the POWs and cover their escape.
Can tell you haven't been here long. Still an idealist. Fine, we play it your way. Set the Empire's tail on fire and let it chase itself. Could be fun. There are other agents nearby, optimists like you. I'll signal you're here to help. Don't be a stranger.
Master's command fulfilled. Wow, holy crap, that flashes by quick. Looks like it's going to give you some Norquest too, that's surprising. Guardian, would you believe I just bought Trauma Center Second Opinion 2 like last week? The Wii version, though. So that one isn't a thing. Ace Attorney, yes, I'm hoping to play Ace Attorney sooner rather than later. I'm going to start with the ones on Steam. But I have access to a whole bunch of the other DS ones that haven't been remastered yet, so we can play those as well. So yeah, I'm very excited about that too. I played a little bit of the first Phoenix Wright, but I never really finished it, so I'm going to be going into that series blind. And I'm very, very excited to be doing that. I think that is going to be a ton of fun. I can't remember if we did his heroic or not. I'm going to assume we did, though. I'm just going to go ahead and assume that.
You can't have come at a worse time. You should be safe for the moment, I think. But it's only a matter of time before Carhell gives us all up. Everyone affiliated with the Republic needs to be out of here before they close the trap.
I'm afraid you lost me there.
The ground you're standing on is Imperial. This is where they stockpile their most dangerous prisoners and experiments. I'm Agent Jaza Wise, call sign Nutcracker. The Republic has stationed a few of us here. But one of our men was just captured. And with the tortures they use, it can't be long before he breaks.
I wouldn't let a servant of the Republic suffer at the Empire's hands.
I'm afraid Carhell is lost. It's those of us who still have our freedom that need help. The Empire's already searching for us. Only way to escape is to cause a distraction, but it's got to be massive. They have mad Sith locked up here. Captured aliens who were mutated by the dark side. Were they to escape?
Leave the Imperials to the mercies of their own prisoners. I like it.
Thank you. I didn't know how we would manage this. Just go to the highest security cells you can find and let out whatever's in there. With luck, there won't be a guard left to search for us. Tell me when it's done, and I'll signal our men to escape.
Dangerous, I like it, I like it. Ace Attorney is one of the funniest and most touching franchises. I hope you enjoy the comedy. I know I will. From what I've seen of it, I'm pretty sure I'll enjoy it. I know I played, not just the first one, I played a little bit of one of the other ones, too. I don't remember which one, and there was some really ridiculous references that had me laughing. So I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I love those sort of like adventure game visual novel hybrids as a rule, but Phoenix Wright just as a courtroom drama as a video game is so unique. And that's going to be really exciting to play. Nothing quite like that out there, and I love that. And I think I mentioned that most of the games I want to play for DS are some flavor of visual novel hybrid type thing. Alright, so I just need to go create the diversion, so I'll head far south. That's kind of what I heard, Gamagumo. Silly slapstick, and then some horror, some tragedy, some emotion, and then just right back to the slapstick. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that. I think games can... It's a tough line to toe, but I think games can pull off doing both. And when they do, it can be a wonderful thing. Welcome back in, Geek Boy. Oh, jeez. I don't want to mess with that guy. I hate just for that noise, if nothing else. You've surveyed the entire map of high security lockdown. Excellent, excellent. If I can get somewhere in here where I can take a second and see what I'm supposed to be doing. Release the prisoners, alright. I can do that.
There, good as new.
They got some riot guards here. Yeah, the very first DS game I'm looking at streaming, I'll go ahead and mention it now in case anyone's curious, is one called Hotel Dusk, which is a mystery, which is one of my favorites. Adventure game, sort of visual novel type hybrid type thing. It's relatively unknown as far as I'm aware. And also has a gorgeous art style, which I really appreciate. And also, for my own purposes, it will throw at me basically every challenge, basically every difficulty I would have with streaming a DS game, all at once in one game. So I figure if I can actually pull that off, I should be able to pull off just about any DS game. From a technical perspective, anyway. That should be good. Well, no, they don't pretend it's like the real world because there is no law system that works quite like Phoenix Wright. It's kind of unique. And Japanese law is also very different from law in the US and Europe, too. So that could be a difference as well. But, yeah, from what I've seen of Phoenix Wright anyway, and of course I haven't played a ton of it, but from what I've seen, the puzzles at least have an internal consistency to them. It works by the rules of the Phoenix Wright world. That's really all I ask of my puzzle games. It doesn't need to be realistic as long as it's consistent. That I appreciate. But of course, once I actually play through the games, I'll be able to judge it a little bit better than I can right now. And we shall see. And we've gotten aggro from just about everybody here. That was not what I was hoping to do. We still need to open one more prison cell. May as well see if we can make some progress on this bonus objective as well. Phoenix Wright desperately needs a perjury law. That would be a cool spin-off game right there. Like, they do another Phoenix Wright-esque game by the same company with some of the same characters, except lawyers that deal with different issues? Or is it just because I'm a law nerd that I think that would be cool? Is that actually massively uncool and I just can't tell? That's a possibility as well. I won't rule that out. I'd play it though. Sign me the hell up for that. Every case a murder case is like LA Noire. Oh, I like LA Noire too. I still have to stream that as well. LA Noire though I have at least played before. That one I've played all the way through and I kind of loved it. It takes forever to get started. Like the first half of LA Noire is slow and just doesn't have compelling characters or anything, but if you get to the back half of the game, it gets very exciting. It pulls all the little hints they've done all game together. Oh, it's good. It's so good. You're gonna perjury all of your characters, did I? Sent you all to death. Oh goodness. Death penalty for perjury. That seems dangerous. Let's see. I'm almost sad there was no Ace Attorney 7 on the Direct today. That is unfortunate, but I don't think it's impossible we'll get a new Ace Attorney.
Handled like a pro, if I do say so myself.
The last Ace Attorney didn't come to the US though, did it? I want to say that that happened. The one where Phoenix went to a foreign country where they had a different law system? If I remember correctly, there was one Phoenix Wright at least that never quite made it over here. And that might be part of the reason, is if they lost faith in selling it in the US market, I could see them not being super eager to bring another one in there. No, not the Professor Layton crossover, although I know that that existed as well. That might come to the US either.
Good as new.
No, not the one that took place in the Sengoku period. That one I know didn't come to the US as well. No, there was one where Phoenix was on vacation in a foreign country. And somebody... Huey, that's the one I'm thinking of. Did that one come to the US ever? I don't think it did it?
You deserve nothing less than the highest possible quality.
I don't think it did. And that's unfortunate, because that one sounded like a neat change of pace. I was interested in it, if nothing else. It is released worldwide. Ooh, I don't think I have a copy of that. I'm going to have to look into that. Alright, what do we got to do over here now? Still want us to take out 3 riot personnel. Let's do that just to get the bonus, then we'll head back. As long as there is anybody to beat up over here. Oh, I had the period ride. Yeah, sorry, Yamagumo. I'm not an expert at that by any means. I think I was just using Sengoku as a general catch-all. My bad. I know there was a lot of people that didn't really care for Apollo Justice, and I haven't played any of those, I don't think, so I can't really judge that. But if I can get into Phoenix Wright, if I play one on stream and I enjoy it, I would be willing to run the gamut. The Phoenix Wright games, the Apollo Justice games. The Prosecutor. What was the name of the Prosecutor? I know he had 2 or 3 games as well. I'd play those. Yeah, basically, I'd be more than happy to run the series, is what I'm saying here. Ran it is banh mi today, the most delicious of all days. I hope it is everything they're hoping for. Everything you're dreaming of. Miles Edgeworth, thank you, Casey. Now, I was thinking of the Miles Edgeworth games, too. Yeah, I'd play some Phoenix, I'd play some Apollo, I'd play some Miles Edgeworth. I'm fine. I'd check them all out. Not much room for courtroom shenanigans. Fair enough. Fair enough. Phoenix goes on vacation, can't stop some previous objection when he sees injustice. Then he realizes this is the usual law he's used to. The gang in Los Angeles also deal with their own case. Oh, all right. I didn't know there was anything back home as well. That's even cooler then. Now I'm even more interested. We'll definitely have to look that one up. Thank you for filling me in on that, Kiwi. I really appreciate that. You have very good taste in games, and a taste in games that aligns with my own as well. Very nice chatting about things like that. Alright, so yeah, DS is definitely something I'm interested in. Although I don't know that I'm going to have the ability to stream 3DS anytime soon. That is an entirely other mountain right there. So any of the games from that series that appeared on 3DS, that's something different. That is something different, and I don't know quite how that's going to be handled. But for right now, just regular vanilla DS is something I can at least emulate pretty well. From what I understand, DS emulation is pretty solid. And for what I've seen, it looks pretty solid as well, too. And like I said, if that goes well, I can look into getting modded hardware as well. Give us some more options there. Country was only partly on fire. Excellent! Sounds much more comfortable. I like it.
Keep your head down. I hear one of the prisoners released a rancor from the lower cell block.
Jeez!
This is quite the riot you've started. If the Imperials have a spare guard to chase us, I'll swallow my helmet.
Don't waste time talking. Get out before it gets any more dangerous.
Thank you for your concern. Now, if you'll excuse me. Call sign 2 Moon. Mission abort. Return to base 1. Call sign Starkiller. Mission abort. Return to base 1.
Starkiller, you say? Interesting, interesting. Modded hardware sounds insanely expensive. Not insanely. It costs less than MSRP was originally for a Nintendo DS. So it's not super much, but it's enough that I can't just, insta buy it. So I have to save up a little money. Might ask for some donations if people are interested in DS stuff when the time comes, but yeah, for right now we'll start out with emulation just to see if people enjoy watching DS games on here, because I know it is a little bit different there. Let's see, what do we got here? Select one reward. Well, I can't use that. Can't use that, so get a lockbox, I guess. Yeah, it looks like the crafting goes well, so we'll check in on that. It's another item I can't use. Or no, it is an item I can use, just very bad. Oh, no, I can't use that. It's weird. Keep getting armor mech schematics. That's really strange. Let's sell some stuff while we're in here, and then it looks like we have another quest to talk about.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
Let's... Oh, that's not bad. Not great either. Shield rating and defense rating doesn't really make up for it anywhere. I don't know. More alacrity, or no, more power would be nice. That does actually fit my build. So yeah, we'll go ahead and use that then. We need 3 artifact fragments. We can sell those. All right, let's equip that glove.
Appreciate your business.
Sell the old one.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
So I can reverse engineer it? I cannot. Cool. All right.
Appreciate your business.
Check on crafting again as we continue pushing up those levels. We really have hit the wall. It's really slowed down a lot, but we're still making progress and we're over the halfway point, so I like that. All right, we need to do some synth weaving, so let's have T7 do some of that. And make us some bonded attachments. I don't have any grade. Oh, is Zaid Claw something I need to buy? It just says crafting material, so we might need to buy some Zaid Cloth. Shoot. That'd be bad. Well, that's not good. Well, for right now, then, why don't we send everyone out to do some archaeology? Do power crystals, artifact fragments,
You got it, boss.
and other crystals? Sure, why not?
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master.
All right.
I'll start this task immediately.
Oh, Gamaguma, I was trying to figure out what that was in reference to. Then I'm like, oh, eating her helmet. That would actually probably be very painful and not very fun. But I'd watch that too. Sounds interesting.
Steve,
Master Jedi, please, I need your help. It's my best friend, TC-93. He's gone.
Who's TC-93?
My astromech droid, my pride and joy. I know I should have wiped TC's memories, but I developed feelings, a personality, heightened skills. I couldn't erase what he'd become. It wasn't long before he developed sentience. Then he ran off to the Free Droid Enclave.
What's the Free Droid Enclave?
It's a haven for sentient organic-hating droids. I can't believe my TC joined them. I shouldn't say anything, but TC is special. The SIS commissioned him for a Black Ops mission. I've been prepping him for months. Once I uploaded the SIS mission parameters, TC started arguing. I went for my tools, and when I returned, he was gone.
In the wrong hands, TC's information could severely damage the Republic.
I know I messed up, Master Jedi, but I want to help. I never thought I'd say this, but we need to wipe TC's memory.
Consider it done.
Thank you, it's the only way. TC's tracking beacon puts him in the Free Droid Enclave. The droids there attack organics on sight, so they have to scan their databanks to pinpoint him. Wipe TC's memory and take his backup files. And please, tell TC I miss him. Oh, that's sad. Heightened skills? I mean, they were just friends. Very clearly said they were just friends. I'm sure there's nothing else there. Nothing else to say here. Move along. Alright. So it looks like this is going to be this little side quest chain of little single quests for a little while. It'll keep us busy for a little bit. Although I do prefer it usually when we can do a whole bunch of quests at once instead of just being sent out on one at a time. These have been pretty short and pretty straightforward at least, so that's not too bad. Oh jeez! Go ahead through here. Ditch anyone following me. Astromech droids do have all sorts of attachments. For example, C-3PO, or not C-3PO, R2-D2. What kind of attachments does he have? Well, what does the plot need? Because he's got one of those. Janet, are we playing Descent now? Oh my god. There is a name I haven't heard in a very, very long time. I was the worst at Descent, otherwise I'd say. Maybe I can play that on stream. No, I'm so bad at Descent. I'm so bad. Were you a fan of that back in the day, Chanenin? You know that one? Alright, Demon Grin, I'll bite. What the heck is a Cinder pizza? How do you have a Cinder pizza? It's true, Yamagumo. It's true. He has child programs in every subnet from here to the edge of the galaxy. You're not wrong. What do I need to do in here? Scan destroyed renegade security droids. Alright, so where's the renegade security droids specifically? Because I just see industrial droids over here. Not a humongous area. We'll just start taking some dudes out and see what happens? I suppose. Never played it, but when it was hot, you so wanted to. I think they still have it on GOG, if you're ever curious. I'm pretty sure you can pick it up there. Just a pepperoni pizza loaded with pickled jalapeno. Ooh, that could be interesting. Demon Grin, if you get to try one of those, I would very much like to hear your thoughts on it. Because that is interesting. Now, looks like I can scan these guys too. Do I click on him? And then scan? There we go. Not him. Alright, so just gotta take down droids and then scan them. I must say Shane's stream is a fantastic choice to have on while I'm drifting in and out of sleep. Well, I'm glad, Kiyoya. Always a pleasure to have you in here, always a pleasure to chat, and I hope you're feeling a little better too. And if not, I hope after you get some rest, you'll be feeling even better. Maybe IG dude in the back? It's possible. It looks like it just could be anybody in here. But more than likely it's going to be somebody random. Just have to keep jumping around and kicking some ass until somebody turns out to be the right one. More than likely. Pickled banana pepper in there for color. Interesting choice. I like it. I appreciate hearing about people who are creative with their pizza. I'm extremely bored with my pizza. I just like pepperoni. Sometimes I'll throw in some diced Roma tomatoes. Sometimes I'll throw in a little bit of baby shrimp. That can be nice. A little bit of minced garlic can be good as well. I don't think there's actually anybody I need to kill up here. I didn't even scan any of the bodies over here. Dang it. Messed up. Is that a world boss? That is a world boss. Let's not aggro him. Let's not aggro the world boss. Let's see. Banana, curry, peanut, and chicken. I definitely have never had either curry or peanut on pizza. But I do love basically everything made out of peanuts, so I'm intrigued. Do it, coward! I won't do it, and I am a coward. Oh, that is a horrifying proposition. He's so big. He's just so big. He's too big. Insufficient data to locate target. Alright, that's one of them scanned, but I didn't quite get what I needed. Alright, so they are literally called Renegade Security Droids. So I don't know how I found him. But apparently, yeah, there are some that just say security droids. Your Jedi, kill it with your witchcraft. That is not how being a Jedi works. It's not even close to how being a Jedi works. Not even sort of. Right, here we go. Here's a couple of them. See, I also like folding the pizza crust over and brushing it with a clarified... Ooh, alright, that's interesting. That I haven't heard of before. That I definitely have not heard of doing. Like, I know folding pizza in half. That I've done before, but... Making your own calzones, basically, yeah. Oh, I love me a good calzone. Oh, I haven't had a calzone in forever. Maybe I should do that sometime soon. See if I can get me a good calzone. Brilliant idea there, Demon Grin. I appreciate it. I think I had a decent recipe for calzones as well. I think somewhere I've got a decent recipe for that. I'll have to look into that. Kyle Katarn told you, don't trust that guy. What does he know? He's only sometimes a Jedi. Turkish kebab meat, Mexican taco spice, jalapeno, and egg. I haven't had most of that on pizza before, but taco spice on pizza, that's intriguing. You have got my attention there, Kiyoya. Holy crap, that sounds good. That I may have to try sometime. I haven't had egg on pizza before. How did you like it when you had it, Demon Grin? Was it tasty? Something you have again? Alright, scan him. Alright, that's 3. One more security droid. And we'll know where he is, at least. I think. He knows how to trim his beard with a lightsaber. How could he not be an expert? Ooh, touche. I don't know that I can argue that. Oh, it's a breakfast pizza. I have never had such a thing as a breakfast pizza. But the very concept intrigues me. Pizza for breakfast that isn't just cold and leftover. I've never even dreamed of such a thing. Swedish pizza culture is very adventurous, so I'm hearing. I'm loving this. Bacon, egg, French fry pizza, the go-to on the day after New Year's. Holy crap. Sign me the hell up for that. I'll take a 12. Any pizza's a breakfast pizza if you're not a coward. Well, I mean, if I'm going to have a pizza for breakfast, it needs to be cold and leftover. That's my general take on pizza for breakfast. Cold leftover pizza. Let's use a pepper gravy as the sauce and comes with sage sausage, scrambled egg, diced ham, and bacon. Wow. That's neat. That is neat, and I'm impressed. Oh, we need one more security droid, but I don't think there's any up. Because I killed a bunch without actually scanning them, so now I need to wait for one to respawn. Let's see, Astromech. Oh, there's a security droid back there. Alright, we can take these guys out. My breakfast pizza comes straight out of the oven? That's ballsy. I used to do that in college. In college, there is no time of day when I would not have pizza. But in general, I keep pizza as a dinner food these days, unless it's leftover. I mean, if the pizza's leftover, it's game for any time of day. I don't think there's too many folks that would argue me on that one. Alright, scan this guy before he despawns. We're also making a supreme with diced mushroom and green pepper. Like some people prefer omelets. Right, I get you. Interesting. Alright, so where is he? He is up on the second floor. Oh, I just missed the elevator, dang it. Oh, all this pizza chat, now I'm starving. Oh, it sounds so good. Sounds very tasty. Alright, I'm wondering what's going to happen when we meet this droid. Is he going to be, like, openly hostile? Are we going to have to fight him? Is there going to be some plot twist with how he actually feels? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm curious now. What do we want to work on next? We still need some synth weaving. I think we're going to have to go to the fleet and buy some stuff. I'm not sure where we're getting Zaid cloth, if not, because do we have? Yeah, Sava silk is the grade 5 luxury fabric. So I think we need to buy some Zaid cloth, and that's unfortunate. So let's work on some underworld trading for the moment. Metals. Fabrics.
Just how to handle that.
Metals.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
Here we go. Let's see. Random question. May I ask you what you are doing? Hema, welcome in. I am searching for a droid that has gone renegade. We have to wipe his memory so that he can't give away secrets to the Empire. How are you doing, Hema? Hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. Good to see you in here. Just cracked an egg over and let it cook as a pizza cook. Oh, that's wild. That is a fun little gimmick right there. I like it.
TC-93? Karina sent me.
TC remembers Karina. Karina obsessive plus lonely plus creepy. TC equals no Karina sent you for SIS intel. Republic security equals full memory wipe. TC plus full wipe equals no sentience. TC plus selective flush equals intel gone plus sentience maintained. Alright, droids aren't supposed to be sentient in Star Wars universe, but screw that. Screw that, he deserves his sentience. He's a sentient life form, he has rights. So, you can keep your sentience, buddy.
Perform a selective flush, TC. I need the plan safe, not your memory destroyed.
Selective flush equals initiated. Old data equals backed up plus ready for retrieval. Flush equals complete. TC equals grateful. Republic equals lucky to have you. Aww. Happy ending. I like it. Demon Green, the newest food you've had, it was a quesadilla burger. How was it? 'Cause that sounds good. Gimagumo, you called it? Alright, yeah. Lonely and creepy was the exact words he used. Can't fight you there. Oh, it was good? Oh, it sounds good. He joined a robocult that hates organics but is super friendly? I mean, it's possible he didn't know where else to go, where she wouldn't chase after him and just drag him back, because she did have some tracking data on him. Not enough for me to pinpoint him exactly, but I think he might have just come here for protection. Poor little guy. Hopefully he can find a home where he fits in now. Top and bottom bun were cheese quesadilla. Holy shit. That is some weapons grade cooking right there. Are you completing side quests? We are doing the bonus missions on Nar Shaddaa, yes. That is where we are at. So, a couple more areas we haven't explored, but I wouldn't be surprised if we get sent over there later. So yeah, we're doing side quests and bonus missions on Nar Shaddaa right now. Because we already did the main quests here the original time we came. Alright, let's see if I can remember the way back. Not there. Head over this way? I always get confused in this area. I don't want to go up, do I? No, I don't. Oh, it doesn't appear to be fall damage in a vehicle. That's handy. You can just jump off stuff as long as you're in a car. Ah, cool. We're on the right track now. Aggro all the things and then run away from them, thus ruining their entire day. As they're like, well, I saw the guy I was supposed to fight. I did. And then he got away from me. That bastard. I had a friend back when I used to play World of Warcraft who played a rogue. And what he'd do is he'd run around areas aggroing literally every enemy and getting them to chase him. And then he'd he'd kite all the enemies back to the rest of the party and then just go invisible and watch them murder all of us. He was kind of a bastard, but you have to admit it's pretty hilarious. Finkelroy, when I heard about Deadly Premonition, I thought to myself, I know someone who needs to know about this right now. Oh my gosh, I had a bunch of DMs when I woke up. Everyone's like, Shane, Deadly Premonition 2. The funny thing is, when I read the first one, I'm like, yeah, I hope we get a Deadly Premonition 2 some days as well. What about it? And then I kept reading through the messages, I'm like, I'm gonna Google this. And lo and behold, it's real. I appreciate you thinking of me though, Finkelroy. Love to see the stream, the first one. I think I'm going to. I'm going to wait till November, because November is when the physical edition comes out, and I'm going to be buying the physical edition. But yeah, I will be streaming the first one. I streamed it before, but it was in my early days of streaming, so not too many people saw it. So I think I'd like to bring it to a new audience. So count on that, Finkelroy. That's going to happen. Not DBZ now, is it? No. What's DBZ? I don't even know what that is. I wouldn't know anything about that.
Stand by for examination and suggested
repair my
progress.
stuff, sell my junk. Yeah, we're good. Nice clean inventory, it's beautiful.
Return to your post.
Alright, turn in quests. Turn in quests. Oh, we have to talk to Karina again. Oh, this is going to be awkward.
TC agreed to a selective memory flush. He's still sentient, and I recovered the SIS plans.
That's wonderful. I know it was too much to wish he'd come back, but did he mention me?
I believe the word he used was creepy.
What? No! Must be a programming flaw. Or a short circuit. Yes, that's it. Thank you. My next try to be perfect. Memory wipes every day, and each day I'll tell it I love it. Oh god! Don't sell that lady a droid. Holy crap. She's bad. And we had a new command rank. Excellent. Go ahead and crack that open. Oh yeah, there was the lady in KOTOR who was obsessed with her droids. It's not the same person, was it? You were right, Gamma Gumbo, you called it. I didn't want to believe. But it was true. It wasn't the same person though, but there's a nice callback at least. Alright, so we don't want the adept device. We'll sell that. Keep the command token. Keep the gauntlets for right now. Influence gain. And a artifice schematic. We don't need that. So let's claim these 3. Disintegrate the other 2. Good deal. All right. Unassembled components. In vast quantities, these components can be traded on the fleet for powerful equipment. Alright. I'm intrigued. Give Kira another gift?
Now that's what I call a gift.
I have no idea what the max influence is. Didn't somebody say it's like 50? It'd take a long time to get there. And we need to sell that. And I see another quest has popped up already. Let's check in on that. What is next to do over here? What else we got going on? T6B9, a droid. Organic life form equals return plus successful. Oh yeah, this is the one that talks too fast.
Thank goodness you're alive. According to the droid, your mission was a complete success. POWs are escaping to Republic transports. You've won the war for Nar Shaddaa, forced the Empire to fall back. You're not used to retreating.
They'll be doing a lot of that from now on.
Won't that be something to see? It'll almost make the cost of winning bearable. I'm about to board a shuttle for Coruscant. Think I got out of Imperial intelligence just in time. Thanks for convincing me to leave. You should report back to the spaceport. Let them know we won. It's been an honor. Logging off.
Alright. And I think that means we're done. I think that means we finished all the side quests here. That's pretty awesome. Where's a shop droid? We'll sell that gun real quick. And let's see if I can teleport back to the spaceport as well. Save some time.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
That's where we're headed to, is the spaceport, I believe, right? I think. And where's that? Means access, security lockdown. Still a couple areas we didn't actually explore here. We can always come back for that later, though. Takes a long time to max influence, but honestly, companions start becoming OP, so I'm cool with that maxing. That's fair. That is fair. I don't mind a little bit of OP, though. I'm okay with it. But yeah, it seems like it's going to be tricky to do. Well, let's keep working at it a bit at a time, though. And I'm sure we'll get there eventually. And then we'll start maxing the next companion. It seems like a very long-term thing, and I'm okay with it. Yeah, where? Here she is. Alright. Let's wrap this thing up then.
It's over. Our people are safe from the Empire's threat.
Hear that, Barish? How does it feel to back the winning team?
Your victory is never in doubt, and now the Hutt cartel has taken notice of your power. You've earned respect.
Now that the cartel has seen what we can do, are they ready to kick the Empire off Nar Shaddaa and join our side?
You asked too much too soon. Give things time. I will continue championing your appeal to the cartel.
This is a major victory for the Republic. It's a shame we can't go public with it. Not yet, anyway. Your actions here may go unreported, but you've certainly earned our sincere appreciation. Please accept this gift in recognition of your service.
That's a generous reward. If you'll excuse me, my ship is waiting.
You will be remembered as a great hero. I will see to it personally. Alright. And we got a whole bunch of lockboxes for that, too. Oh, we have to select one. I don't know what any of them are. Force Enclave? Sure.
You're fine.
Alright. Let's see. There's an item I recall that could max it into one go for a companion, but I don't remember from where or from what. That's kind of OP right there. You want to talk about that? That seems pretty insane. I'm curious what the context for it is.
Handled like a pro, if I do say so myself.
Alright, that's one more companion. Yeah, another minute and we'll have all the companions back and we'll send them out to do some more stuff. Well, you know, since we just finished this, we may as well pop back to the fleet. And we can... Oops, this is not the right way. We may as well pop back to the fleet and stock up on some crafting supplies. So we can make sure we keep leveling up our crafting as we go. And then head off to the next area. I think that'd be for the best. Where is my ship? Can I just go back to the fleet? I can just go back to the fleet. There we go. I haven't actually done that before, I don't think. That's probably another thing I need to get in the habit of doing. Just warping back there when I need to.
I trust you don't mind.
Alright. Yeah, we'll pop into the shop and we'll stock up on some of that fabric we're going to need. We'll make sure there aren't any new crafting recipes that we got. And then we'll head off. You looked it up. Where was it from then, Demon Grin? I'm curious. You've got my curiosity. Strongholds of Cruise Hills, just north of us. It's gotta be like something they did with expansions after they changed the way it worked or something, I assume? Am I in the ballpark? I suspect I may be.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
Zade cloth, there we go. And we'll buy a whole shitload of those. Because we got plenty of money. And we're going to be going through a whole bunch of them, I suspect. Not as many as I usually think so, though. So let's stop at 75. Should be good for right now.
Appreciate your business.
Gotta meet your personal conquest goal, and it costs 4.25 million plus $3. Okay, so it's not easy to get a hold of. That's a little more fair. That I can respect. And there are some more recipes, so let's go ahead and buy all of those. And get to crafting. Let's see, is there anything that we actually want to be wearing right now? Nope, still not there. I feel like we're getting ever closer, though. Hopefully, we'll get there eventually. Getting close to being able to get some good armorings, though. That'll be nice. Alright, T7. Go ahead and craft as many of those as you can. Alright, and then we need more grade 5 crystals and grade 5 artifacts. Let's get on that. Grade 5 artifact.
This'll keep me occupied.
Grade 5 crystal.
You have but to ask, Master.
Cool.
Consider the matter handled.
And we're back in the crafting ring. Alright, I think that's all I need to do here. I want to stop at storage real quick. Because that's on the way to the ship, really, and we'll drop a couple things off. Alright, new planet. Didn't actually know if we were going to be going to New Planet today, but we still got an hour or two of stream, so why don't we go ahead and head to New Planet. See what the next storyline's going to hold for us. I'm eager to see. I don't know about you folks. I hope you are. Drop this lock box off. Where are those in Bay 2? Oh, maybe I don't have any of those yet. Let's see, somebody has mentioned where I was supposed to take them. Most of them do not. Is there an alliance place in here? I don't actually know. It actually talks about alliances. I still don't know what to do with any of that. I'll figure it out eventually, I suppose. Alright, where am I headed next? My ship? My ship. That's right south of me. Anything else I need to drop off? I think we're good. Since we've been 340, oh, we're so close. Alright, I don't even remember where we're heading next in the storyline. So that'll be a nice surprise. I don't remember what we're supposed to do next in the storyline, but we'll find out soon enough. But all that we were doing there was side quests, so the next thing we'll be doing will be main storyline. Let's see what's going on. The storyline has really been getting more exciting in starting in Act 2, so it took a little while to get where we were going, but we got there. And I am very excited to see where it's all leading after this. So the current overarching storyline is we're trying to find the Emperor and kick his ass directly. But wherever he is, it's number one, a humongous secret, and number two, they're using cloaking technology. So we've been slowly trying to find ways to find him and kick his ass. And we're making progress, but we're still a ways from being able to actually get to him yet. I was going to see if Kira had anything to say after we finish her side quest, but it doesn't look like it. So, off to Quesh it is. Once a lush tropical swamp, Quesh's atmosphere became toxic after a series of quakes, with these dangerous chemicals contained below the planet's surface. Most of the native wildlife died off, and Quesh became poisonous to virtually all higher species. Quesh's toxicity is also the source of value. The chemicals that poison the atmosphere are usable in the most powerful adrenals and stimulants. The Republic, with the aid of the Hutt cartel, has staked a claim to Quesh and is attempting to establish chemical mines. Upon learning of Quesh's existence, the Empire quickly established a presence of its own. Alright, let's head over there then. Interesting area. I'm wondering what the toxicity means for us. Am I going to have to wear extra gear? Is it going to be mostly indoors? Curious how they're going to handle that. Let us see. Or is it going to be entirely on a starbase? I suppose that's a possibility too. Galactic Command, every battle you face at max level earns you command rank. Alright, so it's just reminding me that I'm still getting stuff as I get XP. That's a cool thing to remind me of on that screen. Thank you, game, I appreciate it. It's like, hey, maybe max rank, but you're still getting stuff, don't worry. Everything's gonna be cool. Gotta keep getting that good gear. Quesh Orbital Station, there you go. Don't forget your buff. Oh yeah, is my buff off? My buff is off. Thank you. Gotta get that turned on. I always forget about that because I need to recast it several times per stream. And it's very easy for someone as forgetful as me to just completely miss that. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to Quesh. Haven't seen that many Jedi in this sector. You here for the war effort?
I certainly hope we're not here for the sights. All the poisonous gas makes for pretty sunsets, I suppose. Speaking of which, you'll need this to survive in Quesh's atmosphere. When it starts to wear off, see a medic for another shot. Is that Republic soldier Peter Cullen Because he sounds a lot like Peter Cullen. Listen to him next time he talks.
Why would the Republic fight for a poisonous planet?
Although deadly, in its natural state, Quesh venom, the chemical in the air, can be used to make powerful adrenals.
The Empire found out about our mining operations here and filled the planet with troops and battle droids.
Seriously, that voice is super familiar.
I imagine that waging war on a planet with toxic air doesn't work out well.
The air's not as bad as the terrain. Quesh is all swamp. Hard on machinery, harder on soldiers.
That's gotta be Peter
You're
Cullen.
cleared to travel the planet's surface. Just say the word.
I'm ready to have a look at this poison planet.
Speak to General Corvan when you land. He'll brief you on the current situation. Good luck.
Kimikuma, you don't think it's Peter Cullen? I actually need to look that up. I'm really curious. That sounds so much like Peter Cullen. Nothing like Peter Cullen. Ouch. Throw in some shade there. Both of these rewards suck. Let's take the lightsaber. Sounds totally like Peter Cullen. Where am I at right now? I'm Googling it. Let's see. Quesh Republic Commando voice. That does not get me what I need. Here we go. Star Wars. This is wow. It's a mess.
Handled like a pro, if I do say so myself.
Republic Commando. This is really hard to search for. I just search for Peter Cullen. Let me just search for Peter Cullen. Peter Cullen does not appear to be in the credits. Really? IMDb, help me out here. It sounds so much like him. Star Wars.
Perfection delivered on schedule.
Oh, you
My
have.
pleasure to serve.
You have consumed it within the last year. Is that all? That's a Demon Gray. That's what I did with Peter Cullen search. You weren't seeing him? The Old Republic. It sounds so much like him. It really does. It's going to be hard to find him because the cast is going to be just tremendous. And Peter... Yeah, Peter Cullen is not in the credits here. Wait, did I misspell? I misspelled it. Peter... No, he's not in there. Republic Commando. Who did do the voice then? Because it sounds really familiar. There's a couple of no-names. There's a guy named Ryan Kitley that did a Republic Commando voice. I don't recognize any of his credits, though. Maybe I'm insane. That might be it. Yeah, the actor here sounded a lot like Peter Cullen, but it appears to not actually be Peter Cullen. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Can we listen to him again?
Your shuttle is ready to launch.
Yeah, right, there's his voice.
Your shuttle is ready to launch. Your shuttle is ready to launch.
Reminds me very much of Peter Cullen, but apparently is not. I mean, I am insane. I'm not going to fight you on that one. I suppose that was the wrong choice. Yeah. I guess it is a little high-pitched for Peter Cullen, especially modern Peter Cullen. Like current-day Peter Cullen. Dang it. I thought I was onto something there. I really did. Thank you for looking, though, everyone. I appreciate that. Ah, man, I thought I had something. He's got that gravelly tone, most definitely. That Peter Cullen gravelly tone that's just so wild. He's got a very unique voice, he really does.
Republic wouldn't normally bother with a planet this disgusting, but we need Quesh's resources. We can't let the Empire have them.
Call planet disgusting. It's so rude. So rude. Where are we headed to? Right over here? I hate these guild notifications, how they stay up forever. Young Peter Cullen's little brother. You know, I'll take that. That's fine. We'll go with that. A Jedi. Excellent. I'm Senior Field Agent Suri with the SIS. An operation I'm overseeing is running into complications. Fortunately, requesting assistance from you falls within mission protocols.
How exactly can I help with this?
My current assignment is focused on Dr. Orlean, a key Imperial scientist from the Quesh Venom Processing Lab. He wants to defect. Without him, their adrenal production operations would be crippled. Getting him to come over to the Republic is a huge win.
I'm not convinced that this plan will succeed.
There's a reason we're taking this slow. We have an undercover agent inside the Imperial facility. He's handling all the details of the op, but he missed his last 2 check-ins. It's a delicate operation. I need to make contact to find out what's happening.
I'll speak with him as soon as possible.
What? No, you blow his cover. We need to be discreet. I want you to knock out the Imperial facility's security stations, then go to this designated rendezvous point. If Agent Meldo hasn't been compromised, to follow mission protocols and meet you there. Get his report and bring it back to me. Yeah, I can do that. Today is awesome banh mi, and I get whatever the EU equivalent of moon cheese is. Ooh. Sounds like you're having all kinds of culinary fun today, Rin. Hope both of them turn out well for you. Yeah, right, Demon Grin, especially because you hear them all over the place, and they don't get a ton of lines, and they're not really doing their best work, and how do I get rid of this guild thing? Do I have to leave town? But yeah, it can be tricky, most definitely. I have another combat proficiency point? I do have another combat proficiency point to spend. My last one, I believe. Let's see. They already have Intercessor in there. Not going to use Force Camouflage. Dispatch? Do we use Dispatch at all? We do. We don't use Dispatch. Inspiration? No, we use that either. What else? Saber Ward. I think we do use that sometimes. Grants immunity to stun, sleep, lift, and incapacitating effects for 6 seconds. And getting attacked while Saber Ward is active heals you for 3%. I like that. And Blade Blitz as well. I think we might use that. No, maybe not. Oh, we do. Not often. Alright, let's go ahead and get Zealous Ward. Cool. Alright. Guess we're done with combat proficiencies. Forever. It's wild. Let's see. My favorite Jim Cummings, because I find it hilarious to hear Uncle Pete from Goof Troop. Oh, oh, he's all over the place. I always think of Jim Cummings first and foremost as Winnie the Pooh. Which made it extra hilarious when we played, what was that game? Kingdoms of Amalur, where Jim Cummings was the big bad. And completely threw himself into it, too. That was really funny. Alright, seriously, how do we get rid of this, guild thing? Is there any way to get rid of it? Because it's just gonna keep ruining cinematics as long as it's hanging around there. Alright, guild stuff, sure. Don't want to join a guild right now, though. Winnie the Pooh, Destroyer of Worlds. That's all I was thinking the entire final boss fight. Literally all I was thinking.
Master Jedi, members of your order are always welcome. Please, join us.
Finally, it fades
I'm
out.
General Corvan, at your service. This is Major Trigg, my right hand.
General, don't change the subject. If we don't strike now, the Empire will drive us completely off the planet.
You know we cannot be drawn into attacking the enemy, Major. The mines and factories would be left undefended.
It's a risk we must take. Surely you agree with me. We can't let the Empire simply advance to our doorstep.
I need more information before I can make a judgment.
I commend your caution. We are not at liberty to impulsively wager our people's lives.
I will not leave our civilian workers undefended in order to press an attack. And that is final, Major.
General, I'm getting a distress call from the worker camps. Putting it through now, sir.
Is anyone there? General Corbin, you have to help us! Imperial sappers have blown open the venom pipelines! There's venom flooding everywhere, poisoning my men! We can't get past the Imperials to seal the pipes!
Do what you can to get your people out. Help is on the way. Corvan out.
How far away is that camp? Are there troops stationed in the area?
The camp isn't far, but most of our men are stationed at the mines. I'd like you to hold your forces at the mines in case this is simply a tactic to draw us out. If you're willing to help us, please, go to the camp, drive back the Imperials, and seal the pipeline.
Won't those workers need medical attention?
They will. Take these healing adrenals. They'll counteract the venom. Speak to the foreman once the site is secure. And good luck.
Alright. Helping out as always, I like it. Rain that seems to have fixed it after a reboot, good, good. Any problem that can be fixed with a reboot is a problem that is not something worth stressing over. So that's always good to hear. Alright, where are we headed to next? Oh, nearby. Nearby. Well, let's head over there. Test out our new-ish gear. Kick some Imperial ass. And take care of this before we move on. And I see there's another storyline quest. It's actually related to the whole Emperor storyline, but we'll get to that next. Yeah, moon cheese, nothing is making me mad today. Hell yeah, Ren, that's a good attitude. Because moon cheese. I hope it is everything you're hoping for. Alright, got that sealed up. Crystals I can map over here. Looking on the map, but I don't see them. Right here. No, it's probably low grade anyway. Let's see, there's no way to toggle guild control pop-up, but you can always control... Oh, alright! Thank you, Demon Grin. I'm probably going to forget that, unfortunately, but control you. That is good to know. Because that stayed around forever. Oh, I need to heal the poison miners while I'm over here. I thought I was handing out the antidote to the foreman. He was taking care of that. Now I gotta do that personally. Alright, we can do that. We can do that. Don't worry, citizens. I'm here to help. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know if there's any fans of Paranoia in here. I hope so. But has anyone seen the trailer for the new Paranoia game? I don't know that the gameplay is going to be my cup of tea, but the fact that a Paranoia game exists gives me joy. Alright, that's them. And one last one for an easy bonus. Good deal. I just need to go talk to the foreman. Where is he? Nearby, it looks like? Is he in this building? Not that nearby. But nearby. I think. Those pipes make AT-AT noises? Maybe they're buried AT-ATs. Somewhere beneath the soil. Waiting to spring. Or maybe that's where AT-ATs come from. They grow them on a farm. It's possible. I'm not going to rule it out. You're a Jedi, right? Gotta be. Nobody else on this toxic rock dresses like this. The soldiers assigned to Quesh are the best the Republic has to offer, but it's nice to know your order's backing us up too. My name is Gallia, foreman of this crew. Listen, we could use a little help. General Corbin came up with a great plan to catch the imps off guard.
You wouldn't be asking for my help if there wasn't a problem.
You're a sharp one, I'll give you that. There's an imp base near the mines. We can drill up into it from below Corbin so we can launch a surprise attack, but we hit a little snag. Last drill broke down, and there's only one place on Quesh to get the replacement parts we need.
Quit dancing around the issue and tell me what you want.
Someone needs to salvage the parts from a drill inside the imp's mining operations. I doubt they'll just hand it over because we asked nicely. Probably gonna mean cracking some skulls.
I'm a Jedi. This is what we're here for.
Glad you're on board. Go to the Imperial mining camp and grab the parts we need from the drill. Then bring them back here to me. Good luck. I'll be waiting. Sounds like a cool plan, actually. Don't add at me, bro. Oh, God. AT-ATs haven't been invented yet or haven't been grown yet? We're breaking canon in half today. Bending it till it weeps. Here's the foreman.
My men owe you their lives. We won't forget this. Thanks to you, we can get our operation running again.
What will you do if they attack the pipeline again?
We'll build turrets near the pipeline. If the Empire tries anything else, they'll regret it. Hang on, a call's coming in from General Corvan.
I was hoping I'd reach you. Is the pipeline secure?
Things seem to be under control here for the moment, General.
Excellent work, Master Jedi. The Republic is in your debt. The Empire is responding to their defeat here by making a frontal assault on our mining operation. In so doing, they're using forces from their base defenses. This gives us an attack opportunity.
So this is our chance to hit the Imperial base while it's vulnerable.
You can't take the troops out of the Venom mine? What will happen to my people?
Major Trig's division is still stationed at the mine. They're under heavy fire, but they're holding.
With all respect, General, you can't leave Trig's men alone at the mine. My people will be massacred.
We may never get another chance like this. It's dangerous, but we must strike the Empire while we can. Going after the Imperial base may cost our miners their lives, but gain us a strategic victory.
Nah.
We can't sacrifice our mine for a chance at vengeance.
Thank you. Those men have served the Republic well. They deserve protection.
Once you finish, report to the Three Families War Camp. It's time you meet our allies. Corvan out.
That's how you're spelling it now? You can't stop me? I wouldn't want to. I want to spell it like that from now on, Yamagumo. Demon Grin, you'd be the worst Jedi ever? Why is that? What would you do? What would you do that would be so terrible as a Jedi? I'm curious now. Also, we need to get back on the crafting train. What do we need to be doing next? More synth weaving, it looks like. Grind out a few more bonded attachments. We need crystals and artifact fragments after this. Which are... what, archaeology? Alright. Grade 6 crystals. Ooh. Maybe that's why, we're not on grade 6 yet. We're still on grade 5, right? Still on grade 5. Drop down a little bit so we can get past there. We sort of out-leveled ourselves. Grade 5 power crystals. Grade 5 artifact fragments.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Alright. Hopefully we're not too far away from grade 6, so we can even everything out. Not only are you fighting the Sith, but you have to struggle against your own side, resorting to the same tactics for the greater good. Yeah, well, we gave him a verbal smackdown there. We told him that wasn't going to fly, and it happened. It was all good. Problem solved, and we didn't have to smash any heads. Diplomacy. Diplomacy. One of the Jedi's more subtle powers, but a strong one. I can pull off this goody-goody thing. I'm rather good at it, I think. Alright, so next we want to head down to the Imperial Mine so we can do that side quest. And then after that we'll get back to our main quests. See where we want to go from there. What is that? Galactic Archaeological Find requires Archaeology 235, but I have Archaeology 235. Oh, there it goes. Just want to pop. Weird. Guessing the mines are going to be down lower, but I'll start up high just in case I'm wrong. Just in case. I like the cut stone look of this canyon. Very weird. Very unique. See, the Chem Basin Ditchlands, though. That's a horrible name for an area. Not very inviting
There,
in the
good
least.
as new.
Wow, that battle cry! Did you guys hear that? Holy crap. Well, he's motivated. Respect. When you're going audio only, alright, good luck setting up things for your bench. Hopefully everything goes smoothly and you get a nice clear spot for it. Now, where is this entrance? Hopefully it is down here. Yeah, it looks like it. I think we aggroed one too many people. It's fine. These guys don't seem to be very tough. After heroics, everything else seems a lot easier. Go, get a couple of command points in there as well. That helps with things. The guy actually screams in pain as I got him down. And I laugh about that because he is a bad guy and he jumps me first. I'm okay with it. Yeah, right. Grabbing those conquest points. Racking up my, what they call the conquest XP, I think. Alright, let's bust our way in here next. Start with the overseer since he can take a bit of the and luckily I can also dish out quite a few. So, you know, so it's a good pairing. Nice. And a lot of the stuff I'm getting as far as like money and stuff, it isn't like super valuable, but every little bit really does help. Wow, one of those is actually better than one of the piece of gear I'm wearing. One, the Cravat. Yeah, it's better than the Cravat thing, so let's go ahead and replace that. Get us a little bit better stats there. Oh no, that was the wrong one! Alright, there we go, now we're good. Very cool, very cool. And I think we finally made it to the, yeah, I think we made it to the, no, there's one more tier of light? There's at least one more tier of light, but we're making good progress. And getting all the way up to the top of the light side. Alright. Where are we going here exactly? Alright, so around this wall. I think around this wall, right? Yeah, I don't see a way through. It's over there somewhere? Oh, well, they aggroed us now.
You're fine.
Now it's a moot point. We gotta go through them. That's the only way through now. And I don't think this is a story zone, so you guys will respawn eventually. So let's, well, we're not gonna tread lightly. That is the wrong term. Let's step swiftly is I think what I'm looking for here. Step swiftly. So we can get out before we have to fight our way back through everybody. Here we go. Imperial Mining Drill. Alright, there we go. Mining drill parts recovered, ease peas. Now, can't actually pull out my mount inside the cave. Lame. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this in first. That should be a quick hop back to her. And then we can do the next storyline thing. Let's check on my crafting buddies too, because I think at least one of them might be finished with what they're doing. Let's see where we're at on that. Oh, jeez! Alright. This guy's a big old badass, or at least he thinks he is. Knocking me out of my vehicle. Damn! Got a new codex entry for fighting him at least. Take that. Now back where I was headed to, before I was so rudely interrupted. Although I'll grab some crystals too. They're probably low grade, but I can sell them. Go. Alright. You gotta take that money where I can get, because the legacy unlocks are very expensive. But I want all of them. All of them ever. Alright, hey Gallia. Guess what?
Here. I have the parts you need.
Nice job. I'll let General Corbin know I'll have the drill up and running in no time. Those imps are in for a nasty surprise. Star Wars? Shane, it's Thursday. Go home, I'm drunk. Wait, no. Follows, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope all is well. And those are both terrible, so let's take one to sell. And is there a shop around here? There is not. That's unfortunate. Oh, I didn't sabotage the security stations. Huh. For some reason I thought it was the same thing I was just doing. I didn't realize it was two separate quests down there. Alright, we can take care of that as well. But first things first. Let's find a shop real quick. Unload some stuff. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Just took the way where I get in a fight with everybody along the way this time. Good old buddy, old pal, old friend, old compadre, I am doing well. Really enjoyed today's Nintendo Direct, lots of exciting announcements. Today's the first day of my weekend, that's always nice. Got a lot of exciting games that we're going to be streaming this week, that's nice as well. How about you, Falls? How's your weekend looking when it comes? Credit case. So that's grade 4. I'll hang on to that. You can hang on to some grade 4 stuff for right now. I'll keep the 4, 5, and 6. Ooh, and I'm ready for that schematic too. Go ahead and use that. Sorcerer Adept headgear. Oh, it's Sith only. Oh, well, I'll still learn it. Oh, WoW Classic! It was fun having a personal life when I did! All is WoW Classic now? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself at least. That sounds like a good thing. Alright, so we still gotta wait before we can do more crafting stuff, so... next we'll head down there. Follow the path down there and sabotage some stuff. And then I think after that we head to the meeting place and meet up with that contact person, assuming he's still alive. Which in games like this, usually, if they're like, oh, I'm really worried about my contact, that means he's super duper dead, but in this case, I'm not sure. I could see it going either way. So we'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Assume that maybe he's only kind of sort of dead instead of super duper dead. And I'll see if we can help him out if possible. Say La Vida life as they know it. That's intense. I like it. I'd definitely be playing some WoW Classic if I had the time for it, but I totally don't. I know I've mentioned this before, but I basically don't have to play almost anything outside of stream, just because I don't have the time for it. And WoW Classic requires a lot of time, so I'm not even going to start with that. Ow. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, these guys are tough. Took some heavy damage there. Oh, man. Cartel Devastator droid. I suppose if you're going to name something a Devastator droid, better be at least kind of a badass. That makes sense. Immortal Wish, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope the week has been kind to you. Hope the upcoming weekend is looking great. off. Street prejudice. And some credits. Looks like that's one of the things I need to sabotage. Let's head over there. Good to hear, Immortal Wish. Good to hear. Oh yeah, knitting machines. Those are beasts. Moved one of those by yourself, Rin? Holy crap. I'm impressed.
Professional quality, done on time.
One security station sabotaged, and of course, there's defenses. Not impressive defenses, but defenses nonetheless. Go ahead and grab my order from there, and that means the other one should be popping soon as well. Right? It's about 42 seconds, yeah, not long. Great impetus to get the weight bench set up. Ooh, that's a good call. That makes sense. Gotta get in shape in case it needs to go somewhere else. I respect it. I do. Let's see, just took a break from Final Fantasy 12 for some Star Wars Old Republic. Well, welcome in. How is Final Fantasy treating you? Has the RNG been kind today? I hope. Alright. That's 2 security stations. And what, 3 to go, I think?
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
Alright. And we need to do some more synth weaving, so let's get on that. Did I get artifact fragments? Dang it. Alright. You. Oh, I think I hit the wrong grade. Shoot. 5 artifact fragments. You. Grade 5 artifact fragments. Hit the right one? There we go.
I love the result.
And you, let's do grade 5 art crystals.
You have but to ask, Master.
Ah, cool.
Consider the matter handled.
Very good. Grinding some LP, but drops are adding up, so that's a plus. Nice, nice. Demon Grid. Solid combo, I like it. Oops. Hey, notice me. Yeah, sometimes the RNG's with you. You get the drops you need, or at least the drops that'll work with what you're going for. Sometimes it's not, but as long as it all adds up somewhere in the middle, I think it's survivable.
You'll be glad to have me before this is done. I promise.
Sorry, didn't mean to click any there. Alright, here's number 3. I think. Yeah, there we go. Now we're gonna fight these guys again. Oh, we got a new achievement. Quesh Droid the Scrapper. We have been doing that. We've been getting in scraps and turning them into scraps as well. Works both ways. Beautiful thing. Alright, so I'm at the outside of this area, aren't I? Yeah. So, where's the next one we need to deactivate? Is it down there? No. Up on that ledge, maybe? Possibly. See if we can sneak up there without attracting too much attention. It didn't work! Oh, I didn't get the big guy's attention at least. That's something. I'll take that win where we can get it. Oh, the Gamorrean guard makes Gamorrean guard noises. That's cute. Nice. Alright. Oh, hey, there's one. Oh, it's right by this big guy. Alright, there's the last 2 I need to get, so we'll take those, I suppose. This guy's not so tough, but he does some decent damage, so we gotta take him down quickly. Is the thing. And job done. And his companion is nobody. Just a mechanic, actually. Why was the mechanic shooting at me? Should have been running. He's a fool. But then again, most video games enemies are. Reminds me of that old penny arcade comic. Alright, now I know you just saw that guy kill the last 2,000 guys, but you I believe it. Here's something special. Go out there and get it. Basically every video game enemy ever. He obviously thought he had the high ground. I don't know why you'd think that. We're on equal footing. Maybe that's the problem. All of these baddies are just, they have inner ear problems. Bad balance. They can't quite tell when we're on equal ground. And that's why they're dead. Tragic, really. They didn't think it was a fatal condition, but totally, absolutely was. This sounds logical. I'll buy it. It's what I'm sticking with. Now, this should be the last one. I imagine they're going to give me a final point to go to meet the guy next, right? I'm guessing. And yep, we do. Let's head over to that point. See if the guy is alive and if he has any good information for us. And then we'll probably head back. Turn that in. Underworld Med Center. That sounds shifty. Alright, let's see where that is. It's kind of on the next grid. Not quite on my map. Star, welcome in. How are you doing today? How is your week going? Alright. And we got another big guy. I'm not so afraid of him. I think most of the damage I took from that other guy was actually more from my car exploding than anything. And he can't exactly take credit for that. So he should be good. Doing great. Excellent. Good to hear. Hopefully that is a trend that continues. Because that sounds nice. Take these guys down. And we just did discover a new location. After we got this cleared out right here, we'll take a look at the map. And we should get a good idea where we're heading to next. Hopefully it's not a huge dungeon. Just somewhere we can pop in, meet the contact, and then head back out. If I blow up a car, I'm going to take credit for it. Alright, when you put it like that, it does sound kind of badass. I'll admit you got me there, follows. That is kind of exciting. Take these dudes out. I'm trying to avoid combat for the most part. Just because we're going to be getting in plenty of fights anyway. So I'm trying to stick to what we need, but sometimes you need to fight your way through one way or the other. Oh, it's a big guy. We've been spotted. Stupid, wandering, powerful enemies.
National quality. Done on time.
Stay where you are, you big jerk. Alright. I think probably at the end of the stream, or near the end of the stream, we're going to want to pop back to the fleet as well. Just because I think we're super close to getting to grade 6 crafting. And if we are, I'd like to make sure to pick up those grade 6 schematics as soon as possible.
Agent Meldo, your boss sent me to meet with you.
Should have known Suri would start to freak out if I didn't file my reports. Everything's got to be exactly by the book with her.
That seems right.
Rules and regulations don't always work too well in the field. A good agent has to know how to roll with the punches. Security here is tighter than expected. The imps are watching everyone, including me and Dr. Orlean. I was waiting for the right time to approach him. Should have known Suri would end up sticking her nose in if I took too long.
When you stopped filing reports, she got worried.
She was worried about the mission, not me. She's got to learn to trust her agents. Now that you're here, though, I may as well make use of your talents. Improvise and adapt, I say. Dr. Orlean is in the lab. Bring him here to the rendezvous, and I'll make sure he gets to one of our SIS safe houses. Escort mission? Escort mission. Interesting. Alright, still some more crafting to do. So where is that lab then? Is it nearby? Somewhere close, I hope? Ah, it is somewhere close. I'm like, this sounds suspiciously like an escort mission, so I hope it's not too far away. And it's not, we're good. I had concerns, they were unfounded. Alright, and this is a storyline area, so the enemies won't respawn if nothing else. That's a good thing. Oh, but they have those droids to make those noises I hate. Take them down quickly, then.
You're fine.
Wow! That guy makes unpleasant noises, too. Interesting. Oh, jeez! Kill it with fire! Or, you know, lightsabers, that works, too. Well, not too picky. Alright, so not a humongous building. We definitely got a little ways to go. And he's all the way in the back. All the way in the back. But like I said, I don't think the enemies should respawn. So we can go ahead and fight our way over there without having to worry too much. And it's not a heroic either, I don't think, so we don't have to worry about the enemies getting super tough on us. That's always a good thing. That damage noise is hilarious to me. I know it probably shouldn't be, but it is. Because something we're all just going to have to learn to live with. How do I get down there? Oh, we could take the stairs, but I don't wanna, so I'm just gonna jump down. Excellent. Also, I want to blow this up. Because it's hilarious. And also, these guys are easy pickings after that. That's basically free XP. And that's the best kind of XP. Alright. The crafting mission done. And then we'll check where they're at after this. I think one of the other ones should be almost done. And then we'll send them off on some more.
There, good as new.
Alright. Blue quality hand gear? Which is pretty good. Yeah, I'll go ahead and bind that to me. That's fine. Always nice when I find even a little bit better gear. Can be hard to come by. Security chief, I assume he's the one I want to take down first. Because he's the tough one. He wasn't really, though. A computer processing droid. They've got the blue-collar droids coming after me. What on earth? Exactly, gotta get that street cred. Take credit for your badass acts. It's crucial. Pro strat right there. Gotta look at this console, it says.
Security log. Supplemental update. Captain Jesh reporting. Dr. Orlean's been acting suspicious ever since the security systems went down. I've temporarily shut down his lab and taken him to interrogation for questioning.
Of course. Of course he's in the high security area. Naturally. So instead of an escort mission, it's going to be escort him through the giant pile of bodies that I'm going to create to escort him through. Gotcha! Gotcha, can do. So we're heading for the stairs next, which are right here. Oh, that's easy enough. Next level. Gentlemen. Very well. Alright. And I don't... At this rate, I don't think we're going to get another level before the end of the stream, but that would be cool. I'm not going to rule it out entirely. I thought these were the stairs they wanted me to come up. Okay, Dr. Orlean, is there a room over here? Oh, there might be a room over here. Here we go. Defeat Captain Jesh and his droids. Can do. Take out the droids first. Uh-oh. You got AoEs! Oh, I'm on fire. That's not good. I hate it when that happens. Alright, now we take out the captain himself. And he looks mini-boss-ish, but shouldn't be a huge threat. Oh, jeez. Still on fire. Don't like that that's a thing he can do. We got him on the ropes now, though. I should probably even ignore his next AoE just to finish him off. There we go. Good drops. Decent cap. Not really. Doesn't fit my build anyway. Either you take credit or Michael Bay will. That's weird advice, but probably good advice.
Dr. Orlean, I'm with the Republic. We're getting you out of here.
Who are you? Where's Meldo? He said he was going to get me out of here. He never mentioned anything about sending someone else. How do I know this isn't a trick?
If I was working for the Empire, why would I have killed the guards?
It does seem a little extreme. Okay. I guess I can trust you. The Imperials are sure to send reinforcements. You have to hold them off so I can meet Meldo at the rendezvous.
Defense mission? Defeat Imperial ambush is my next objective. Oh, here we go. Alright. Let's dance. Hopefully I don't have to actually escort him all the way back here. I don't think there's... I can't recall any escort missions in the game, so that would make sense. Hopefully I just need to beat a couple guys in here, and then he'll be like, okay, I can take it the rest of the way. That sounds very MMO. And he's off. Alright, yeah, that was the end of the quest right there. Cool. Let's assign some crafting stuff and then we'll go follow. Synth weaving? Synth weaving. Excellent. And then what else do we need to do here? Underworld trading. Let's do some of that. Keep stockpiling some grade 6 stuff.
I'll have it done in 2 shakes.
You have but to ask,
There
Master.
we go.
Consider the matter handled.
And I'll continue getting him a tiny amount of, whatever they call it, influence. Continue getting them a tiny amount of influence as well. Take whatever I can get. Alright, can I tele back to her? I bet I can. I don't think she was in the base, but I think she was near the base. This will probably still save me some time. Excellent. Alright. See the turn-in marker on my map, so let's head in that direction. Ah, she was in the base. Cool. Makes my job that much easier. Agent Meldo's taken Dr. Orlean to one of our safe houses. The mission achieved 100% objective completion, thanks to you. On behalf of the SAS, I officially offer my gratitude and appreciation for a job well done. It's nice to know there's someone we can turn to when an op goes off the rails. Ideally, though, they don't keep going off the rails, though. That'd be good. Alright. And I think we actually have nothing left to do, but actually some real story. Alright, so we'll start with the Venom safeguards, because that's not only closer, but that's a little bit low stakes compared to the other one. So we'll save the high action one for a little bit later. I think that'll be nice. I'm gonna hit it. Follow the road for a bit. Yeah, we'll start with the lower stakes one where we're driving off the Imperials and trying to protect the mines and the infrastructure. And then we'll move up to hunting the evil Emperor, trying to locate where he is so we can take the fight directly to him. I gotta wonder how that one's gonna end up, though. If that doesn't end up with me finding the Emperor's actual fortress and taking the fight directly to him, I'm gonna be disappointed. Not gonna lie, gonna be a bit disappointed. Following the road here for a while until we hit this roadblock. We hit this roadblock and then we go around. Weird. Alright, it's a short detour, but that wasn't too bad. And then we rejoin our road already in progress. And there's the cave we need to go to for this one. That wasn't too bad. Let's head in there, and I guess we'll see what we need to do once we get in there. Maybe we have to talk to somebody? I suspect we just need to go in there, and then we'll find out what needs to happen. And we're not going to be able to get in the door without fighting these guys now with their handguns. Let's go ahead and take care of them.
You'll live.
These peas? No longer dying, back to audio only. Good luck with part 2 there, Rin. Alright. Hey, Inkwolf, welcome in. How are you doing? And how did the rest of your System Shock 2 stream go? Is this the cool Shane? No, this is actually the really super lame Shane. I'm sorry. The cool Shane had the day off, probably in the Bahamas somewhere. That bastard. But I hope he can put up with me for a little bit. Hopefully you'll enjoy hanging out. No, you are the cooler Shane. I am. Well, that's a plot twist. I like it though. And it went super well, thanks. Excellent, excellent. That's not your first time playing it though, is it? You played that one before? That was the sense I got hearing you talk there before. And Inkwolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Let's see, follows. You hear about the lady that got her favorite Star Wars character tattooed on her face? You should have seen the look on her face. Holy crap, follows. I wasn't sure where you were going with that. I thought you were being serious for a second, but I like that better. Good setup, good resolution. Although you use face both times, I got a little awkward. Literal first playthrough. Oh, that's fantastic. How are you liking it so far? I know not every aspect of that game has aged all that well, particularly the character creation system. It's very possible to make a pretty useless character. And the fact that enemies often respawn can be frustrating too, but I hope you're enjoying it. The atmosphere is still very spooky in that game. There is definitely a lot to like. So that's a bonus, otherwise we just need to keep going here. I do need to find assault captains and take them down. Keep an eye out for those as I go. Me being serious? That's the real comedy. That's not something I'd expect to see, it's true. I would be very surprised by that. Oh, here's an assault captain. And he's got prisoners! That monster! Oh jeez, this set me on fire! I'm just like, can I deflect the fire? Doesn't make any sense, but this is a video game. It's possible. Kinda want to try deflecting fire. Seems exciting. Alright, be free. Whoever the heck you are. Aged well enough, some mechanics are a bit not the best, but overall great. The atmosphere and the plot, very good stuff. Not as scary as people make it out to be. I think sometimes horror games, especially the horror part of the horror game, doesn't age especially good. I think, for what it's worth, Inkwolf, I think the game gets scarier as it goes on, though. Like, it's just kind of a little bit creepy at the beginning, but I think especially, like, the last couple hours had some scary stuff. But again, horror is a very, very subjective thing, so maybe it isn't quite what it does it for yet. It's still no biggie. Although I will ask, is there any horror games that you do like? So I can get an idea of the baseline of what kind of horror you enjoy. It's all trash. An exploding barrel. Oh, it poisons! It poisons them, that's awesome. I like it. Yeah, we can probably do this bonus mission, that's fine. take down a bunch of dudes. Yeah, right, these bees. A tough one? I asked the tough ones here. I'm a bit of a jerk like that. I'm pretty sure the decisive use of flamethrowers is why the bounty hunter gets more named force user kills than anyone else in this game. That's probably true, Yamagumo.
My usual outstanding work.
Jedi are so used to deflecting everything, but when someone's using a flamethrower against you, what the heck are you supposed to do? Your lightsaber kind of wasn't equipped for that kind of task. It doesn't work well. Castiana, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope the week has been kind to you so far. And hope your upcoming weekend is looking amazing. Let's see. I think I don't get scared much of these days for some reason or other. Alien Isolation and Evil Within. Alien Isolation I haven't played, but I know pretty much for a fact it's going to scare the bejesus out of me when I play it. So I'm eager to do that. And Evil Within, I got really frustrated with the first part of the game where there's a lot of stealth, but I'm told it gets a little more combat-oriented later on, so I really wanted to be giving that one another try. I hope eventually I'm going to have time to try that one again. Go back into it and see how I enjoy the rest. Oh yeah, the tension in Alien Isolation. They did a lot right in that game. Very, very cool game design in there. It's not good gear. Is there someone else here too? Oh yeah, that, but I didn't want that. Also, wouldn't force push work on the fire? I'm not sure, because I usually force push I think of like... I don't know that you could sustain a force push. Like, maybe you could blow it back at once, but could you just like keep force pushing? Is that a thing? That's true there too, Gabagumo. That is true as well. Do you think the Jedi would have some sort of fire training? Maybe they do, but mostly the training is like stop, drop, and roll. Maybe that's all they get. Force Eat, basically. That's a better name for it. Hopefully they'll update that in the new movies. Change it to Force Eat. New headcanon sound right there. I love it.
There, good as new.
Okay, it's toast. We just need one more shock cap here. And we're good as gold. For that part of the quest, anyway. Excellent. And we only need to take down one more regular trooper, and we're done with the bonus. Pick a side panel off a wall with force pull and block the fire. See, now you're thinking, Demon Grin. I think that's probably the thing that kills more Jedis than anything else, a lack of creativity. Not being able to figure out the cleverest way to deal with the situation. That's what you gotta do right there. I've seen video games like that too, where you get a whole bunch of powers and the only way you can really survive is by using them in unconventional ways, putting the environment to the best use. I like those games. I can't get that item, but it's probably nothing good. Yeah, basically, I'd be one of those Jedis, I'm not even gonna lie. I would 100% be that Jedi who's like, but my lightsaber. But it's so cool! Surely it solves all problems! Surely I don't need technique when I've got magic laser sword. And that's how you get dead Jedi. When you have a saber, every problem is destroyed. Oh god. That's kind of grisly, and I love it. Alright. Mines captured. Hell yes. And... decent belts? It's a big drop in power, but I think it's worth it overall. Trying to order from Buffalo Wild Wings. I can order a small, medium, or large. Doesn't tell me how many wings. Yes, they don't actually do wings by number anymore, Falls. As a big fan of B-dubs, I can help you out with. They used to do wings by number of wings, but because boneless wings aren't all the same size, they found out that people were complaining because you get screwed. because sometimes you get like, you'd order 5 wings and some person at your table would get all 5 like tiny wings and somebody would get 5 huge wings. So they stopped doing them by number and now they do them by weight. So the small, medium, large are measured by weight now. So that it can be different numbers, but it's basically the same amount of meat. Which maybe doesn't help you figure out which one you want to get, but at least that's the reason there follows. Demon Grin, I'd be a Jedi that cut bread with a saber and toasted at the same time. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be good. Then you just need to get like a blade guard on the back of your lightsaber that dispenses butter as you go through as well. Invent new lightsabers for food purposes only. You only toast one side though? You gotta toss the bread up in the air and then do 2 slices like a badass and then catch it with your spare hand. The true Jedi way. Seeking Chivalry, welcome in. How are you doing? They have the best sauce? What kind of sauce do you like from there? Because I'm pretty boring. I just usually take the honey barbecue. Which is simple, but it's tasty. Very good. If I hadn't followed before, I'd be all in for the wing metrics discussion. When we go into food chat here, we go hard. We go hard on the food chat. Let's go ahead and teleport back to base there. Lightsaber with 2 parallel base. Ooh, that'd be good for combat and good for toasting bread. I like that too. You love food shit? Man after my own heart there, Inkwolf. Welcome in, you're in the right place. Alright, so let's drop off some junk while we're here. Repair all, sell junk. And then what items don't we need anymore? That one. That one. That one. That one. All these ones. And I think we're good. Compact everything down. Alright. That was something we were talking about earlier. Apparently a pizza they have in Japan. What was it? Pepperoni and pickled peppers, I think? Interesting, interesting. Where are we at on crafting? T7, I'll send you to do some more synth weaving if you can. A little bit more. A little bit more, and then we can do some more archaeology to get the materials we need, which is power crystals. Grade 5 power crystal.
This'll keep me occupied.
And grade 5 power crystal.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
More companions for more crafting. A whole jar of pickled jalapenos on a pepperoni pizza. That's... It almost seems excessive. I'm a little concerned. It's a lot, is what I'm saying. It's a lot. Yeah, just on top. Just all over there. They're all the same price. That's a little weird. Yeah, discounts for the win. Take that where you can get it. Alright, let's go ahead and pop, since we're already at the starting place, let's go ahead and pop back to the Republic fleet. And check in on those recipes that I wanted to see if they had. Just in case we can get those right now. Exactly, Inkwolf. You gotta work for it. You gotta earn the tastiness. I was talking about my ideal pizza earlier. I like pepperoni, baby shrimp, diced Roma tomatoes, and a little bit of minced garlic. That's what I'm looking for in a pizza right there. Not the most fancy pizza in the world, but man, does it get the job done. I know the feeling, Inkwolf. We started food chat a couple hours ago, and I've just been sitting here going, when is stream over? When can I go eat things? Is there even any way for me to have a pizza at this hour? Probably not. It's actually 8 a.m. local time for me, so there's probably no pizza places open. But I'm gonna check. I will look. Are any new crafting recipes? Yes! Go ahead and grab all those, and I think there's a new, yeah, there's a new bonded attachment in there too. Good, good, good. Let's go ahead and get whatever we need for that. Make your own, it's true, but I don't know if I have all the ingredients, and if I don't have all the ingredients, no place is open to buy it. But yeah, Inkle, I'm actually a night shift worker. I'm in the United States, but I'm a night shift worker, so I actually sleep during the day, and I'm up during the night. On my off days, I keep the schedule, so I stream because I'm up at 3 a.m. anyway. May as well do something. Alright, so as far as crafting recipes go, let's take a look. Bonded attachments, we want to do the Upari here. So we need Cortosis substrate is what we need now. Buy a bunch of that.
Best prices this side of the galaxy. You check.
And I don't know how many we need of those, so we're gonna get... let's get like 60. I keep buying too many of these. That should be good.
Appreciate your business.
Cool. With that, we'll be able to pick up crafting right in a good place next stream. Excellent, excellent. Shane is nocturnal? I am. I absolutely am. I kind of like it. Like, I'm naturally someone that prefers the nights anyway. Like, I'm not a morning person. Don't wake me up at 6 a.m. I'll be a cranky person. But wake me up at 6 p.m. for night shift? Yeah, that's fine. I'll do it. Sign me up. Oh, Tarek, that's the same thing you do? Nice, nice. Perfect time for you to watch. I know most of my viewers are outside the United States, but that's fine. I meet all kinds of cool people. Don't mind that one bit. Yeah, work nights and stay on the schedule. I used to try switching, going back to days on my off days just so I could get the whole day, but you lose so much time just being a zombie. You know, trying to switch around your sleep schedule. It's brutal. Would you wake up at 6 a.m. for ideal pizza? I would. I would. Some sacrifices you gotta make. Some things you can't give up on. That is one I definitely would be willing to make. 100%. I should have seen if I could just teleport to the other planet. Maybe I can teleport off my ship. I've never tried to do that before. World map. Galaxy map. Oh, yeah. I can just teleport there. If I teleport there while I'm on my ship, it just moves my ship over there. Huh. That actually does make sense. Oh, I can see the window from anywhere. That's really cool. Alright, so let's pop back onto Quesh real quick. Get planet side so we're ready. And I think it's a little bit early, but I think we're going to wrap up here. This seems like a really good stopping place, and it seems like we're about to be really digging into the storyline on Quesh. I don't want to do that near the end of the stream. Plus, you all have made me ravenous. I need to get something to eat. Holy shit. So yeah, let me head back down to the surface of the planet, and then we'll go ahead and wrap things up. But I hope everyone had fun today. Sorry, Castiana. I hope you had fun for the time we were here, though, and I hope you will, if you can, join us for the rest of the streams this week, because we have some cool stuff planned. Tomorrow, we are going to attempt to start and finish one of my favorite horror games of all time. It is Clock Tower: The First Fear, originally for Super Famicom. I'm going to be playing the PS1 version. Was never actually released in English officially. I'm going to be playing a fan translation. It's so good. I really hope you enjoy it. And then, like I said, we're hoping to finish that in one day. Oh, you've never seen it before, Inkwolf? I hope you can join us. It is a trip. Really, really cool game. And then since we're going to try and finish that in one day, that means Saturday and Sunday for the streams, we are instead going to be playing Pyre, the third game by Supergiant Games, which we played the first two. We loved both of them. I've never played Pyre before. I'm really excited to try that out. So I hope you'll join us for that as well. That time again, John. Sorry. And Rin, good timing. Good timing. Or bad timing, depending on how you look at it. Oh, you're a fan of Supergiant too? They're so good. So creative, and just just the whole feel of their game is so unique. Love them both. So I'm looking forward to Pyre. I'm really thinking I'm going to like it. So we are going to wrap up right here for the moment. But we've got one last thing to do before we head off for the night. I hope you'll stick around because we're going to see who else is online so we can go hang out with somebody else, perhaps. See if we can make some new friends. That's always nice. And while I'm looking to see who all else is live right now, Rin is being very kind and throwing some links in chat that may interest you if you haven't seen them. First of all, make sure to follow if you're not already following. And then there's also a link to my Twitter if you want to see what I'm up to outside of the stream. Link to my YouTube if you want to see some of the other games I have played in the past. And link to my Discord if you would like to continue the conversation with us elsewhere. Feel free to jump in on that. Who do we want to hang out with today? I think, if he's still live, I think I know exactly who we're going to go hang out with. He is! Alright! Folks, I've got another great retro streamer for you that you might like to meet, if you're interested. Demon Grin, thank you for hanging around. I hope you enjoyed. Take care of yourself. We are going to go raid none other than Grunt Guru. Very cool retro streamer, very chill guy, amazing game selection. Right now he is playing an old third-person beat-em-up platformer PC game called Rune Classic, which I don't know if I'm going to be playing, so this seems like a great place to go see it. Why don't you come over to Grunt's, hang out for a little bit, say hi to him, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But if you've got other things to do, I'm just going to say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world, and I'll see you folks around. Take care of yourselves, everyone, and see you tomorrow.